Today we're continuing Control. The first stream of Control was really, really cool. The world is really interesting. There seems to be a lot of things going on, like the Federal Bureau of Control being in the old house, and like I think there was something that was said about you can only find the Federal Bureau of Control if you are looking for it. Otherwise it's like obscured kind of because of the old house, which makes me wonder how it is out, like if it's like outside of reality or just like a different section of reality or what. Same with the thing with that. Collective consciousness seems to be like a theme in the old house. It's like briefly touched on in some documents. So I'm interested to see how that, if that is actually true, and how that will affect things. Because I know the previous director, he talked about somebody like potentially placing untrue documentation, and he was like, seemed pretty adamant about finding out who it was. And then it could be like a leak or something. The other thing I'm skeptical about though is like the board. Like we just like blindly trust the board. We don't even know what the board is or who it is. And then our main protagonist, our girl, we know nothing about her, but we do know that it, like, the game opens with her saying, "You called me and I'm here," or something along those lines. And she's like, it's gonna be weirder than usual. But I'm like, where did she come from? Like, what's her deal? We don't know anything about her yet, other than something happened to her brother on Ground Zero. So it's like, there's so many things, like little pieces of information the game has given us about the world and the lore. I'm just dying to know more. And she like talks to something or someone, but okay, we were gonna go talk to Emily, who is in here.
The situation's getting worse.
I saw Trench and Darling arguing a couple weeks ago. Trench was furious. You don't think Darling...
Don't be stupid. What would the Bureau's golden child have to gain from killing the boss?
Hold on one second. Okay.
Jesse, you made it. And you lifted the internal lockdown.
Let's talk, Emily.
Yes, of course.
Listen, Emily. Screw it. Just tell her.
Oh boy.
I haven't been completely honest. I have a younger brother, Dylan. When we were kids, we found an old slide projector in Ordinary's landfill. The slides created doorways to other places. Bad things happened. Came through. That's all she gets. The rest stays locked inside. But we found help. Through one of the doorways, we met something. A being.
A being? What kind of being?
It's hard to describe, but she helped us. We managed to turn the projector off. The bad things that came through the doorways were gone. After that, your people came. Tried to grab us. I ran away. They got Dylan. I left him behind.
Bureau agents took your brother?
Yes. You covered it up. No one believed me. I just want to find Dylan. I've been looking for him ever since.
What happened to the slide projector? It sounds like another object of power.
I thought you took it. The Bureau. Along with Dylan.
I've never heard of it. But around here, assume everything's classified. You know, I looked into the Ordinary AWE case files after you mentioned it. Trench and Darling were both involved. A large area of the containment sector was reserved for it. The case hasn't been active for a long time. I have no idea if anything's still there. Can you tell me more about this being you found?
Let's hope you two get along. She's been with me ever since Ordinary. In my head. She led me to you. I call her Polaris.
As in a guiding star.
Good name.
Did Polaris know about the hiss? If she got you in here in spite of the lockdown, she's very powerful. Which may help explain your test results. Your readings are incredible, Jesse. Now, cross-referencing them with the database, I found 2 matches in Darling's old classified files. Unfortunately, I can't access them beyond the file codes, but one was P6, referring to a prime candidate for a potential future bureau director. This was logged years ago.
Dylan.
Yeah, I was gonna say
that
maybe
the
it's her
one?
brother.
The other match is on something called Hedron, which must be connected to these Hedron resonance amplifiers somehow. All I know is that Marshall went to the research sector to secure the HRA production after the hiss first attacked.
So, Marshall seems like our best lead on Dylan. I need to go after her. How can I get to the research sector?
Use my keycard. The sector elevator will take you there.
Oh, we have clearance level 3 now, yippee.
Marshall is the next step. What Emily told me about Ordinary, my powers being connected to things in the Bureau's past. I am so close to something. Do you feel it? Something's coming.
We take turns to come for a visit. I helped you. You owe me now.
What?
And when time comes, I will come calling.
I know he's not talking to us. We burned your trash. You owe us. What? What's he talking about? I did his work. Why do I owe him? Major targets. Why is there a time? Why is that? There's a countdown. I have 19 minutes and 41 seconds. Hi, Queso. That's... I don't like timers. This stresses me out.
Hi, Jesse.
I keep finding traces of Darling. Where could he be?
He's usually in his office in research or one of his labs. Dr. Darling has quite a few all around the Bureau. Could be hiding in any one of them. I check myself, but I don't have access to most of them.
Sounds like I touched a nerve.
Hmm.
He didn't let you into his labs?
Not all of them, no. Some had volatile material. That's ridiculous. I mean, this whole place is volatile material. Could have at least thought up a more convincing lie. I mean, how can I work without access to all the data possible?
I think we did all of these.
See you soon.
Be careful out there.
Also, guys, please be careful about talking about anything in chat that could be considered spoilers or telling me what to do. I would prefer that not to be in chat. I'm just assuming that's what happened, considering I see a deleted message. Oh my god, the time went down while I was talking. Maintenance, major targets, go to NSC energy converters. Energy converters, right, because I know exactly where those are. Maintenance. I'm gonna go to the elevator and maybe it'll take me there. Lo and behold. Hi, Frosty. Do I even remember the controls? I do. Okay, good. I don't know that this is actually the way, but that's the field training. This is Blackrock, though. This is the power plant. There has to be like a menu that has all my missions, like a breakdown. Go to the NSC energy converters. Right. So I'm assuming this is a spot on the map I haven't been to then. That would be my assumption. Hi, Crisco. Oh, shoot. There's a lot of big guys out here. Oh my gosh, there's so many guys. Anybody else? Okay, we're going over here somewhere. It looks like it might be up though. Have we even gotten up like that, I wonder? NSC coolant pumps. We need NSC energy converters. That poor forklift? The forklift was very useful. Energy converters. Okay, we're gonna follow the signs. Surely we find it in time. Energy converters. Use eyes. It dies a hero. The forklift, yeah. Forklift certification includes telekinesis? Mm-hmm, I would know. I am forklift certified. Actually. Actually and truly. Okay, it is on my map. I just can't read. Yeah, we've been in here already. But I can't remember. Found it. Can't remember what the button was. What is that? Wow, there's a lot of guys here. Oh my gosh. We might die. Yeah, okay. I also have a shield that I forget how to use. Let me see if I can figure that out. Because we learned it right at the end of last time we played. Wait, now the mission is gone. Is it like failed? Uh-oh. Let's see. Maybe it's just like timed and if you mess it up, it's over. I think it's over. I think it's gone. Damn, that's tough. I also am pretty sure I have a flashlight and can't remember how to turn that on either. Unless I just don't. Yeah, I think the mission's gone. I think I messed it up. Let's see, we can go back and see if we can grab it again. The shield is Q. Yeah, I think you're right, Mimba. I think it is Q. Runs over, start a new one. No, no, no. We're just gonna go see if it's available still.
document the hiss incantation, as she calls it.
You mean like
These readings are erratic even for the oldest house. The hiss are tampering with.
I don't think she
Hi,
can
Jesse.
re-give me missions though. Yeah, I don't think so. Maybe we didn't hear all these.
This place has a bad habit of moving around, huh?
So you notice the building shifts. Did you know that 39% of Bureau accidents are caused by the shifts? It's true. I ran the numbers myself.
So they're dangerous.
Oh, very. Yet one time, a shark got shifted into a meeting room along with over 2,000 gallons of water.
Oh my god.
It was a tiger shark. Darling's pet research project. I forget
Nightmare.
what he was researching.
How do people work here?
They better get paid a lot.
You said you're an assistant?
Oh, it's just a title. I'm a scientist, a researcher. I work for Dr. Darling. See, when Bureau agents go out in the field, the sites of altered world events, we study the materials, the altered items they bring back. It's always something we've never seen before, and studying them requires new instruments, methodologies, sometimes entirely new fields of science.
Emily really loves her job.
See, there's no guidebook for what we do here. Everything that happens at the Bureau, including the science, is without precedent.
What exactly is the Ocean View Motel?
That's a bigger question than you might think. You see, I have extreme doubts that the motel is a single place. I mean, look at all the doors inside it. Where do they all go? We know that one door leads to the oldest house, but how come we can only ever open that one door? Maybe to open a door, you have to have entered through it.
Yeah, I was gonna say probably because
So
that's
if
the only way
every
we've
door
gone
leads to
in.
a different dimension, plane, reality, whatever you want to call it, then I believe that the motel is firm proof that parallel universes exist.
Does Darling agree with that?
I haven't told him yet. I'm waiting until I can prove it.
Probably a good call. And I feel like, especially in the world of science, when you have something that you think is a good idea, if you tell it to somebody else, they can take your idea and then prove it before you do, and then they get all the credit for it too. So it's probably best not to say anything to him.
What can you tell me about control points?
They're nexus points of the oldest house's unique energies. Now, I wrote a 30-page proposal hypothesizing that we could siphon energy directly from them. Darling didn't even get through the first page before he turned it down.
Right. And, has anyone ever used them to teleport around?
What? No. What, I mean, you mean physically? No, not that I've ever heard of. Why?
Because that's how they work for me.
What? Really? Oh my god. More tests.
Let's hold off on the test until later, okay?
Okay. It's just, wow. This blows my control point theories right out of the water. I love it.
I know, it's always so cute how, like, when somebody's really passionate about something or fascinated by something, like, and you see that, how, like, endearing it is. You know? That's, like, my favorite thing. Seeing somebody, like, nerd out about something or be, like, really excited about something they're just, like, passionate about.
See you soon.
Be careful out there.
Tell me all your ideas, I'll tell you none of them, Funk. You would think, chum. You would think.
Hope has asked us to document the hiss incantation, as she calls it.
You mean like
In person, with a pencil.
Where is my book?
I think she's trying to get us killed.
We haven't read this, the home save. Yes, this is what we just got that gives us the shield, right? The object is a guardhouse brand home safe. Weight measurements vary. When bound, the object allows parateleritarians to telekinetically gather items and debris from surroundings. The object is currently bound by blank, discovered in the basement of a home in blank, Ohio. The object gained rapid interest in certain online forums dedicated to opening abandoned safes. After months of failure, the owner attempted to open it with explosives. The object survived with no physical damage. Bureau agents were dispatched, now confident of its paranatural nature. Blood occasionally emerges from the seam around the object's door. Tests confirm the blood is not human. X-rays taken of the object indicate that something is trapped inside, and though the images are always blurred, which indicates the context of the objects are moving, All attempts to open the object have been unsuccessful. That's pretty freaky. Did we listen to these? Threshold Kids. Oh, that's like the TV shows, right? The freaky little kids on the TV show. Hi, Seth. Research and parapsychology. Hi, Conscience. Why would you want to open it at that point? Curiosity. Curiosity will get the absolute worst of some people, or best, I guess you could also say. Wait, this is a completely new sector. We haven't been here at all. We have no names. It's kind of cool. Find Marshall. What in the world? Oh, there's trees. Lockdown lifted. We did do that. Oh, we're missing a TV show.
Somebody thought this video would make for great internal communications. I'm looking at you, Mr. Tomasi. So, this is where the magic happens. Anyway, I've been here for 24 years now. I've always been here. And through those years, we've made astonishing discoveries, authored studies of grave importance, and in all this work, there is one thing we know, and that's how little we truly know. Rest assured, we're committed to keep pushing the known laws and borders of reality, and to make the Bureau proud. So, welcome. Assuming you have the necessary clearance, and do follow the safety protocols. Read the manual. Otherwise, bad things will happen.
Research sector, huh? Home of the Bureau's mad scientists.
This should be cool. Uh-oh. I forget how to switch this form. There, I just did it. Why don't you come over here and take a seat? Oh. This is so cool. The reflections are incredible in this game. What did we get? Plant complaint. Hey, so I was just wondering about the plants in research. Is it really necessary to sing to them? I mean, that janitor does have a nice voice and the plants sure seem to like it. Maybe he could just switch it up a bit? I'm getting pretty tired of the tango. And where did these plants even come from? No one seems to remember when they were planted. And people like them a bit too much, if you ask me. Are we being invaded by houseplants? Worth looking into. Dr. Lewis. I have actually heard theories from people that are, like, have really good green thumbs that when you go up and talk to your houseplants, that they, like, seem to do better. I've even heard, I don't know how true it is, but I've even heard of studies where, like, people have two plants and they're the same type of plant. And they said nice things to the one plant, and then they said mean things to the other plant, and they watered them equally, and the one that was spoken to nicely seemed to grow and respond better, and the one that was talked to negatively did not grow the same and started having problems. And I don't know how true that is, but maybe there's something there. Hi, Mr. Cat. Is it carbon dioxide? I don't know. Maybe. Hi, Bassett. But if you're still talking to it and saying mean things, I would still be talking to it if it was just that, right? Doesn't hold up an experiment. We have to do the experiment ourselves, I think. Do I have a flashlight? Do you guys know? As if I do, I don't remember what the button is and I can't see in here. This guy's kind of in the way of my show. It's a hotel room. Sorry, I'm muted while she was barking. Do I not have a flashlight? No? Okay, thank you, team. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, sorry, I really wanted to know, because I thought that maybe we had one, but we were also playing Halo, and there is one in Halo. This looks like it could be... But it's film, right? Didn't she say that they found slides that they could go through? I wonder if you can go through this later. Can you get out of the way? Oh! Well, he's out of the way now. Sorry. My bad. I just wanted him to move. Synchronicity. A glimpse into the paranatural synchronicity and the unseen connections. Synchronicity is a phenomenon long recognized by the wise, but only recently given a name by science. It is how we rationalize events connected by no identifiable causality, yet clearly conjoined in purpose. How does a dream foretell an event in the physical plane? Why do hounds bail at the death of their master, which has occurred miles away? The world is unified in ways we do not yet understand, and sometimes we stumble across these invisible unseen chords and wonder at the results. The visionary Carl Jung laid the road, now we must walk it. My fledgling research department will make it our mission to reliably reproduce blank behavior by the close of 1959. Once done, the mechanics of synchronicity will lay themselves bare in due time. We're striding into the future of science. History may not remember our names, but God himself will. Refer to file blank for full report. So it's not available. Who wrote this? Interesting. Eerie. I think it's cool. This is kind of eerie because it looks like we're like watching and waiting for somebody to enter the room. Very 1950s attitude? Yeah. Oh, there is guys down there. Oh my gosh. Oh, sorry, tree. I like the plants in here. It's nice. We were going to parapsychology, so that would be down. Because up is Darling's office and dimensional research, which sounds cool. Oh, let's open this. Wrong button. Do you prefer gunplay or throwing stuff? A little bit of both. I think it's optimal to probably do both, maybe. Emergency call summary. A possible AWE in which an unnamed individual experienced transcorporeality via a phone line. Event is notably similar to AWE blank and which blank. Event is believed to have been caused by blank and as a result of the following measures have been taken to prevent. So this says almost nothing. It was in 1993 though. Oh my god, on my birthday! It was on June 17th. It was me, by the way. Yeah, it does overflow, yeah. Isn't this like soundproofing wall? I guess soundproofing wall is more spiky, but... Timos. It is cool, you can basically break everything. Hoomst. Oh my gosh, that's such a good thunk noise. Uh-oh. Okay, you kind of hurt a lot. No, we traded. Damn. I live for the funk. We already did Ellen week 1 before this. It's all up on YouTube. Hi, Ed. We did Ellen week 1. We did the specials. We did Ellen week's American Nightmare. Now we're doing Control for the first time. And then we're basically doing them in release order. So we'll be doing Alan Wake 2 afterwards. Yeah, my YouTube is there. It's in the chat if you are curious. Because I really liked Alan Wake 1. Which was kind of funny. Because a lot of people were like, Alan Wake's kind of mid. And I was like, what? Whoa! How are these missing? There's another guy. Where is he? There he is. Found him. Should have looked up, I guess. And you can take a seat again. Just kidding, I missed. No. Fuck. So we take fall damage. I wonder if I dashed if I would not have died. We'll have to test it. Magic, thank you for the 55 stream streak. Thank you. Hi, Carson. I feel like this gun has got to pack a little bit more of a punch. Maybe we can upgrade it. I guess it also has shotgun form too. Big boy. God, I love the thunk noise. It's so good. Let them come to me. I played DVD. I know how to loop a killer. I don't know about those strats. Okay, we can go in here now. Oh, there's something here though. Lore. I want lore. Oh, it's not lore. Hi, Jugal. Oh. The building is shifting.
She's in trouble. I need to reach her.
Oh yeah, we're not getting in this way. Okay. We gotta go this way, I guess. We'll go to the light. That's a lot of boys. Oh my gosh. What are these rooms? They're janitor rooms. Oh, maybe not all of them. Oh, hey. I didn't even see him. What was the mission it just popped up with? Go to the mail room. Unsure where that is at the moment, but we'll figure it out. Oof. I'm really glad I got that skill, actually. I just have to be more mindful of it. Oh, and faster, faster. Oh my god. Faster's a big part of it. Because you literally have to catch the rockets. Oh. We're supposed to go to the mail room? Oh, but that's giving me lore and stuff.
The astral plane. Similar to an iceberg, what you see is not what you always get. Regardless, this place is vitally important to the Bureau. Most information on the astral plane is classified.
That's the pyramid.
We can talk in broad strokes, keeping in mind that these are staggeringly complex systems, and simplification does them no justice. Now, the white non-space, the ever-present inverted black pyramid. The board, all linked, intrinsically tied to the oldest house, tied to the director, the process of choosing a director, tied to all objects of power in terms of who controls them. Yes.
Hoverfloof, is it in regards to the timed missions? Hi, Smoking Green. Because I feel like they pop up at really inopportune times. Yeah, you can tell me, like, if it's like a thing of like, I don't need to worry about it right now, or like, can I shelve them or something like that? Because It's kind of like I don't always want to like drop everything I'm doing and then. Shinken, thank you for the 40 months. Thank you. And the tier 3. Thank you, Shinken. Thank you, thank you. The mail room. Different kind of mail room. Because, like, the timer counting down is very stressful. They're not story missions. They're for farming, crafting, upgrade materials. Okay, yeah, I won't worry about them then. Okay, that's good to know. Thank you. Yeah, because I don't even know where the mailroom is yet, I don't think. Oh, no, I guess I do. We have been in the mailroom. That's where we fought. What's his name? It starts with a T. They spawn randomly? Okay, yeah, so I won't worry about them then. Okay, thank you guys. That makes it much less stressful. Tomasi, that's what it is. Yeah, that was like right before we fought Tomasi. Tomasi was in that room because he was the guy who wanted to collect all the mail. If I'm remembering the lore correctly. Okay, the top rooms are normal. This one seems off. And this one is also off. It looks like there's... He's a person, but he looks like his head kind of looks like a testing dummy. Why would they have him in there? Interesting. His sniper. The corruption has not changed their tactics. They clearly prefer to maintain a good distance from their target, waiting in elevated positions for a clear shot. Care should be taken in open spaces. Check the balconies. I should note their rifles are equipped with a bayonet for close quarters combat, and the His snipers are well aware of how to use it. Perfect. Emergency call supplement? AWE 18. This is a transcript of a call to the California State Emergency Services. Dispatcher, 911, what is your emergency? Hello, hello, I'm here. Can you hear me? I can hear you, ma'am. Where are you? I'm, inside the wires. I'm lost. Ma'am, have you been drinking tonight? I feel like I'm stretching through the wire towards you. Don't hang up. I might go if you hang up. Go where, ma'am? Go, gone, away. Okay, can you describe your surroundings? Unknown noise. Ma'am, hello, ma'am. Dispatcher attempt to call the number back, but it was no longer in service. That's very like Twin Peaks. It's very like getting your soul sucked into. Yeesh. Gone. Yeah. If you guys had to get sucked into an inanimate object, your soul, what would you pick? I know I definitely wouldn't pick a drawer. A computer? But why? Why do you think it's so cool to be in a computer? Matt. Also, if our picture's already here and we're director, then like the space shifted before we were here. That's so... It's all fitting the theory. A brazier! I see your priorities. Yeah, so these are the spaces where we were getting the objects of power. It looks like a big floating orb with light over to a city of some sort. Astral exhibition. Processes and best practices astral plane exhibition. The astral exhibition was originally built for the astronauts. Stop it. To use as a training location, a place to grow accustomed to the sights and sounds of the astral plane before diving into the real thing. We could have done a better job with it, but blank was being stingy with the budget. However, once we discovered the blank, we decided to repurpose the space. Similar to how zoos hope familiar surroundings will affect the well-being of their animals, we hope to observe the blank's behavior in an environment similar to its home dimension. So far, it just breaks everything we put in it. But Rome wasn't built in a day. Refer to file 319-3811 for full report. Addendum. New naming conventions have been established for the astral entity, now known as Astral Spike. Outdated terms in this report have been redacted. Would you guys be an astronaut? Oh, wow. Yeah, this looks just like the training... Or, I guess, I don't know, it feels like a training area to get used to the objects of power.
An early hypothesis was that the mindscape of the astral plane is subjective. But that was fast proven wrong. It's an actual place, not a construct of the mind, even though it is with our minds that we enter and experience it. But then, one could argue that that's the case with all reality. We've been able to record footage of the astral plane by monitoring the brain activity of those experiencing it. That is the only concrete material that has come out of the astral plane expeditions. Apart from one shocking exception. In the astral plane footage, we're always in the vicinity of the pyramid. We've concluded that this, not the entire plane, is what the board controls. We have glimpsed movement, native species, always in the distance, and yet contact was made. We don't have footage of this, a technical malfunction, but when one of our astronauts returned, a brain cloud, an astral fugue, had hitchhiked a ride in his head. It ruptured out, killing the subject in question. It's a relentless predator, pursuing thoughts, minds, lethal to those the entity feeds on. Proper containment protocols are to be observed when dealing with it.
So that must be the guys outside in the cells. So there's other creatures that are... Okay, so when we go and do these training things, where it looks like this, we're in the pyramid. And obviously it has to do with the board, and apparently they've seen other entities out there, but they can't record it. And sometimes it infects people. Great. Oh, what is this?
I can't believe they keep that thing here.
It's a good beat. I'm kidding. I'll deal with this. Is it half closed? That's... Doesn't seem right. Why is it half closed? I don't know how to kill this thing. I never have. Just kind of avoid it. I guess we'll do the same thing this time. Give me the loot. We need the other cube. Where is it? Oh, it's so angry. Oh my god. This doesn't have power. Oh my god, this is like seizure inducing. Oh, it's not even a real pyramid. It's all made up. Wow, so they did make it a zoo for this thing. They were trying to make it... That's kind of fucked up. No wonder it's angry. They made like paper cutouts of what its environment would look like, and we're like, yeah, relax, you're at home. Like, do you think it's stupid? I don't know if I was supposed to do that. It's just like the astral plane, man. Come on. I'd be pissed too. I'd be like, you insult my intelligence. I want to go see what's down here, but I'm afraid it's gonna go down here. Oh, that's where it was contained, I guess. Oh, but there is a hallway in here. Oh, am I meant to trap it in here? Okay. Psst, psst, psst. Weird entity, come here. Psst, psst, psst. Come on, you can do it. stay in there. It didn't even go in. Oh my god. Well. I'm thinking this through. Maybe if I lead it down the hallway, that might be better. I know I can't get near it. It just does a shit ton of damage. Ouch. Can you fit down this doorway, or are you too thick? Come on. We're gonna go walkies. It's like it knows. It doesn't want to come in here. How am I gonna do this then? Thick anomaly? Mm-hmm. Okay, it is in here. I think I can stun it, right? No, come back. Okay. Shit. But I have to lock this door. I messed it up again. This thing is angry. Did it? I think it worked. Okay. That was a little bit messy.
Bureau doing with that thing?
Okay, we got it though. My streamer smart. Maybe. I just had to think about it. Thank you guys. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Hi, Sky.
Marshall, are you still there?
Shit. We're so close. We need to hurry.
Something's gonna happen to this lady. I just know it. His clusters heal other enemies, destroy them to make the fight easier. This cluster. This? Okay. I see you. You're not sneaky. That guy's in a chair. This feels kind of rude. Oh my god. Oh, what the hell kind of experiments are they doing in here? Oh my god. Oh, there's more of them filing in. Oh boy. Oh no. I don't really like hearing like a thunk thunk noise towards me when I don't, especially when I don't know where it's coming from. That's pretty mortifying. It's like, I used to play Rainbow Six Siege in like the earlier days when people would actually use Tachanka, and Tachanka's ability was like, he could like get near sight, and then he'd put this device on the wall of sight where people were defending on the other team, and all of a sudden you hear thunk, 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 and he was just bombarding you with grenades and you were gonna blow up and die. That was mortifying. This is like the same thing. Oh my god. Hold on, my gun's reloading. That is a scary noise. Oh my gosh. Okay, let's check if there's any lore in this room, because I didn't really get a chance to look. Precognitive powers. Hiss clusters are unique in that they are concentrated manifestations of hiss resonance without the need of a host. Hiss clusters are dense spherical compressions of hiss resonance that serve support functions in the hierarchy of hiss entities. The clusters are capable of replenishing hiss hosts with infusions of resonance. This does not heal any physical damage inflicted on the organic host, but rather seems to rejuvenate them, allowing them to endure more bodily harm than normally possible. That sounds worse. They're like, yeah, we're not actually healing you, we're just making it so you can suffer more. Because, like, we don't know if the people are still inside these things. Imagine if they are. That's awful. Did you throw an HP printer? Yeah, I throw whatever I gotta throw. Whether it's a bag of trash, the top part of a rolling chair, whatever I gotta do, I'm throwing it. The fact that the hiss makes an effort to preserve its corrupted house underlines a level of awareness and discretion that was previously just speculation on my part. Can this entity be considered an individual or simply an extension of the hiss as a whole? Capturing one alive would be quite interesting. Refer to file blank for full report. So my thing that is I'm curious about too with this game, and don't tell me, but it's just like a thing that I'm thinking about. All these documents that we find, were these pre-written before we came here, or did they write themselves when we came here? Same as, like, obviously she was not the director before she came here, but her portrait as director is on the wall. So it's the thing of, like, were these reports actually written beforehand and they knew a lot about the hiss and they just didn't tell people because it was, like, classified? Or is this something that wrote itself due to the way that the old house operates? Is kind of interesting. I'm assuming kind of the latter. I'm assuming, yeah, but we'll see. Not gonna lie, I never even considered that. Yeah, because it's like we're finding these documents, but like, were they already there? Did we already know this? Or did they manifest because it happened while we were here? That's a sick question, actually. Ike, thank you for the 100 bits. Oh, you got one of your friends too? That's so funny. Like, yeah, I did that too a couple times. They'd be like, wait, I'm on site. These games are so weird that I couldn't even tell you after playing them. That's good, because I don't want to know anyways. I'm more, it's just like it's like a consideration. It's just a thing I'm thinking of while I'm playing the game. Because like some of these seem older, but it's like, just we know that things shift within the Bureau of Control due to it being within the old house. So it's like, to what limit? Nadine sends this to a research for analysis regarding my precognitive powers. Dr. Darling, last night I had a dream. In the dream I was given the solution to a staffing problem I'd been presented with just yesterday. The problem is of a confidential nature, and you must therefore remain unclarified here. But I can assure you that the method through which I received this helpful information was undeniably paranatural. I can only draw the conclusion that I possess exceptional precognitive abilities, and as such, offer my services to the Bureau's research teams. We must utilize my powers for the greater good. Signed, Mr. Francis Bertram. He's like, I can't tell you what I figured out, and I can't tell you how, but I'm just telling you, I'm getting these special answers. I'm like crazy smart now. You're gonna have to trust me. Yeah. Good gameplay often doesn't make a good fiction. Or is it sacrifice of ludonarrative consonants for gameplay? Yeah, who knows, right? And that's kind of like, it works perfectly here in a game like this, in a world like this, right? Because either way, if it's yes, they knew about it beforehand, that's cool. If it's no, it created itself while we were here and it was happening, that's also cool. It doesn't really matter to me as the player, but it is just like a general curiosity. Recording chair procedures. Before using the recording devices, please ensure the following safety measures are met. Oh, this is for the chairs that are behind us. Ensure the volunteer is securely fastened in their chair. Ensure the hood is placed over the volunteer's head. This will prevent the volunteer from taking in visual stimuli during the record process, which can lower the quality of captured footage. This also prevents recording technicians from viewing the volunteer's face, which undergoes muscle spasms during recording that some consider upsetting. Check if the volunteer is comfortable. Activate the recording apparatus. After recording is complete, check volunteer cognitive ability using the provided questionnaire. Reminder, do not be alarmed if the length of a recorded footage exceeds the volunteer's period of unconsciousness. Astral dilation is a known issue. If any problems arise during this process, contact your supervisor. So, if you're sitting there and recording someone and it's like 5 minutes to you, the video could be longer. But I guess that just has to do with like the old house's ability to like manipulate things. So it can manipulate like the recording from what your perceived experience was, maybe. Hi Kaizen, welcome in. Excited to learn more about these chairs. Would I get a different hairstyle after wearing those hats? They do kind of look like the things that ladies used to wear to like get their curlers done. I think it's a little different though, maybe. Just a speculation. Might be a little more intense than just getting your hair dried in curlers. If people like the story in this game, I recommend reading There Is No Ant-Mematics Department. Wonderful book based on some old SCP forum posts. Yeah, I've been suggested a few things to read in lieu of this game. I know House of Leaves has been one of them from multiple people. I do want to start, whenever this partnerthon ends, I do want to start a book club up again and at least be reading one book a month. So, and Glacial offered to kind of help with that. At least like the processing of it and stuff. So that'd be cool. I do love House of Leaves, yeah. The Laundry Files as well. Yeah, I'm down to take suggestions. I love surrealist stuff. I love stuff that like makes you think and makes you have to like take all the pieces of the lore and information they're giving you and like put it together yourself and doesn't like hand you everything. I really like that. I don't know, it makes my brain happy. A captive audience. Oh, I have to hold G to activate it? A captive audience. Was that not just a mission? I don't see it here now. Weird. Maybe it was a collectible? Processes and Best Practices Astronaut Program. This report serves as an introductory guide to the astronaut program, including candidate requirements, training practices, and astral research procedures. Astronauts are chosen individuals who explore the document the astral plane by making physical contact with the X-ray light box. In the hypnosis lab, a section of the parapsychology division. Physical and psychological training is vital for the repeated transition between planes, known as dives. After each dive, astronauts must undergo a blank session in the cognitive recording chairs to record their experience in the plane. Okay, so they dive in the X-ray light box in the hypnosis lab, and then they have to sit in these chairs so that they can try to record what they experienced. Gathered data is conclusively proven that blank within the astral plane vary widely between astronauts. On rare occasions, these dives can result in losses, often occurring when teams encounter aggressive astral entities. The astral plane It is what's in the pyramids, right? Maybe don't tell me. Don't tell me. All questions are rhetorical. I'm just thinking out loud. Group think. You guys want to do a group think? Yeah, that would suck, Coverfloof. Is Matt here? I have a joke for him. Matt's always here. You're right, it was a mission. It's gone, though. That's weird. It's not in my mission thing, I don't think, unless I can't read, which is an issue I have sometimes. Hi, Twilight Town. Psychonauts without the drug. I don't think. I can't think. I think I saw the mission on your list. I'll double check it in a sec. You did see it? Okay. It's just a moment of my eyes glazing over it. It's below Old Boys Club? Okay. I just want to eat some x-rays. I don't know. What about the radiation? Utilization of the paranatural elements, rethinking groupthink. This study extends the works of Irving Janis, Robert Barron, and others by proposing strong causal links between groupthink and the passive or active use of telepathy. To prove these connections, the parapsychology department carried out variations of Solomon Ash's... It's Solomon Ash, right? Original conformity experiments using the telepathic individual as the subject. Extensive qualitative and quantitative data resulting from these experiments was then used to identify telepathic interference within the group. Further empirical funding suggests measures can be taken to safeguard against telepathic influence on behaviors by engaging in blank. Rather boldly, this paper stands to revolutionize decades of groupthink theory and provide new directions for further experimentation on the mind, including manipulation of blank and blank. I don't know that I'm grasping this entirely. Yohimbo, thank you for the 10 gifties. I'll do your wheel spin at break if that's okay. Hi, Yohimbo. I hope you had a good weekend. We missed you. Hopefully you're out having fun. They did variations of Solomon Ash's original conformity experiments using a telepathic individual as the subject. So they just tried to use somebody with telepathy to like enter other people's minds or something? Like it's kind of vague. And then they're trying to defend against it, I guess. Thank you so much, Yohimbo. Thank you for the 10 gifties. They do be kind of waffling in this document. Yeah, it's like, I guess they expect that you already know what Solomon Ash's experiments were. I believe I've heard the name, but I don't believe I know everything about it. Oh, it is here. Jesse learns of another object of power, an X-ray light box in the hypnosis lab. Okay. Perfect. Definitely not new hair chair, turns out, no.
If anyone is listening, we've encountered heavy resistance. We've fallen back to the luck department. All agents are ordered to converge here.
The luck department. Launch basic enemies when their health is low. Oh my god, I want this one. Oh, but we can do more launch damage. But this sounds so fun. I want to throw people. Damn. Okay, well, we should get more health, probably. How much is this? This one's 3. I want to be fast. Let's do that. I like having more, energy. More energy is good. Always, I think. What is this? Oh, this is shield strength. Okay. I don't think this is too important yet. It probably will become, though. I want to throw enemies. Yeah, give me that. Yeah. I like that. I know they have to be weakened, but I want that. Additional personal mod slot. Oh, nice. Okay, let's go do a mod. What's this? Oh yeah, we can change the gun as well. Let's do the gun. I'm confused. This slot is empty. I can't do anything with it though. Oh, I don't have the materials. Okay. Well, we can probably do... Oh, I didn't mean to buy that. I meant to, like, click at it and look at it better. But it's already over here. Well, we bought it now. Too late now. So... how does one equip their weapon mods? We have one for this. We have Shatter, Grip, and Spin. But I thought you could only have 2 at the same time. Shatter is the shotgun, obviously. Do I have all of these? Reload speed up 16. I see these are like tier 1. This is like a tier 3. I guess I do. I have been grabbing a lot of these. Hi, Glance. We're trying to keep him pro bono. Bunny Rabbit. I hope you're doing good, Glance. Hope you're having a good weekend. Negative 7% recoil. Damage while low on health, up 38%. I mean... that might be kind of good. 38% extra damage is pretty crazy. If I gotta be close and I'm getting beat up, I may as well do more damage, right? Yeah, why not? Okay, this one has an extra slot now. So what was this one? 58% damage versus armor, which is pretty good, I would say. We could do reload speed up 16%. That does seem nice. I also see that I can deconstruct these and then probably do Gamba to get better ones, which is pretty cool. Up 15% damage is also nice, though. Let's do more damage. Spin. Accuracy up 15%, 16%. Rate of fire up 26%. I like accuracy, it's nice. I once saw a blank end up in someone's blank blank, and blank with a blank, it was crazy. I believe you. Did I ever tell you I worked on this? Did you? What did you do? This game is really cool so far. I was marketing? Oh, neat. This game is really freaking cool. Energy recovery speed, shield strength, launch energy cost, evade energy cost. Energy recovery speed up by like almost 30 is pretty huge. Let's just take that. That's the higher tier one anyways. As is this one. Okay. So we currently have Shatter and Grip equipped. I don't know what Spin is yet. Maybe we should test it out. Let's see. Oh, I can see why the accuracy is a little questionable though. I see, I see. Can you just hold it? You can. I like precision, but we can test it out for a little bit and see. Gungo Burr. Hi, Synthes. We only have 1 point. We could do shields. We'll just make the shield stronger. Okay. Oh yeah, we're gonna go look for the object of power. Let's go do that. Luck and probability, floor 2. Okay, I like this. As somebody who oh, all the paintings or pictures are crooked in the exact same way. That's so interesting. But as somebody who like believes that they don't have the best luck with certain things, I do like wonder if I gaslit myself and was like, I have better luck, if it would actually manipulate it in my favor, or if my brain would just, is it just a thing of our brains focusing on what we tell ourselves more than anything else? I don't know.
Marshall, can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you. Who is this?
My name is Jesse Faden. I'm coming to help.
Faden. Hold on. I'm setting the elevator for you. We need to talk.
She got that right.
Uh-oh.
Have you? Really?
Oh, these flying boys, too. Oh, God. Time to test out the new gun. Oh, this is pretty good, actually. Yeah, that's pretty nice. Because the other one has more precision, but that just kind of unloads at a really fast speed. Oh, I've already been here. Personally, I think it leans a little more on the second one. It's like a self-fulfilled prophecy thing. For sure, yeah. Self-fulfilling prophecies are very much a thing. Because it's like... if you tell yourself you're bad at something, then even when you do good, you're not going to remember that or focus on that. You're going to remember all the times you failed. But it's like, everybody fails. Everybody makes mistakes. Nobody was just like naturally good at anything. It's like, it's the people who kept failing and learning from it and getting better that are then considered good at what they do, right? And some people are naturally going to pick things up a little easier than others, depending on what it is, but it's definitely perspective. I think this X-ray light box of power thing is in a different area, but we can do the Marshall thing first since we're here, and then we'll go do that. Human brain naturally fixates on negatives.
His team knows
Yeah.
all the Bureau's secrets. Marshall, especially. Does she know what happened to Dylan?
Oh, it opened over here? Are you chill? Oh yeah, he has one of the things on his chest.
Marshall is waiting for you in the Luck Lab, just down the hall.
Okay. What is this demonic chanting I'm hearing? It actually reminds me of the radio broadcast in PT. Oh. Rubber duck supplement? Beg your pardon. Discovered in the home of Agent Blank after his young daughter complained of being followed by her rubber duck. According to Agent Blank, the matter was ignored, believed to be the result of a child's imagination, until he began to hearing the quacking at night. After discovering the item hiding in his daughter's closet, he brought it to the Bureau for study. It was discovered that Agent Blank was bringing known paranatural materials into his home, illegally taking them outside the oldest house. How this may have affected the creation of an altered item is being investigated. Agent Blank has been terminated. Okay, so it does have an ability to spread then. So if you take something that's like contaminated or altered or becomes an object of power or whatever, it can spread outwards onto other things.
Marshall's eager to speak with you.
Yeah, exactly that, Queso. 204-863. Is it the floating people, though? I know that they were, like, kind of supposed to be, like, releasing a signal. Bimba. Oh, there's a lucky cat. These guys look tired. Sleepy boys. I love this plant. I forget what it's called. It has like the purple leaves that kind of look like a butterfly or something. These guys look exhausted. The goldfish. So it's all symbols of good luck and prosperity from like different cultures, I'm guessing.
I was starting to worry.
Yeah, they got an elephant in here as well. How would this be, though? I kind of want one of these. I forget what they're called. Hi, Darby. Welcome in. This game has been really, really cool so far.
Congratulations on your appointment, Director Phaeton. I'm Helen Marshall, head of Bureau Operations. Zachariah's dead then, and I assume you found his gun.
Just call me Jesse. Trench told me to find you. He said you could help.
And he told you this through the hotline. Makes sense.
None of this phases her? Really?
Here's the situation. Darling created the HRAs in a lab nearby. We need more if we're gonna survive this attack. My rangers can't secure the lab alone, not against those things. We need more firepower.
At least she seems to know what's going on here. She could know about Dylan.
I can clear out the hiss. I'll be your firepower.
That's a good answer.
Is she testing me?
Darling has systems in place to protect his labs. This should help you get past them. We'll talk more after you clear out the hiss. Rangers, let her through. We'll have to lock the door behind you. Sorry, but we can't risk a breach.
It's fine. I don't take it personally.
Collins, what's the situation?
Oh, there's another one. And a lucky horseshoe. So it's just tapping the horseshoe, same as that one was just tapping the elephant. This is a horseshoe. Down is green, up is collecting. Oh, is this like... If it's up, it's like collecting energy, and if it's down, it's like dumping out the luck or something? Maybe we spin it up. That one's sideways, though. Hi, Mike. Aw. I like that she's like, no breaches, and then I proceed to run around the room and the door is left open anyways. Oh, it's a 4-leaf clover. Oh. Was a 4-leaf clover. Now it's ours. Oh, I can put it back? I want to take it. Thank you. I might need this more than you guys. I am the main character after all.
Darling sure found enough places to hide.
Can't read it. Yoink. It's mine now. Hopefully nobody dies in here. That would be too bad. Oh, good. It does look like a lot of boys. Wait, there's nothing in here? Oh, there it is. If it's upside down, the luck will fall out. Someone actually said this to me as a kid. Yeah. Wait, is this one of our guys? He has a plus sign. It must be. It's gonna be hard for me to tell who's who.
Rangers over there. We have to help them.
Ritual division. Ooh, neat. Oh, he had a plus sign on him as well. Oh, I did just shoot a good guy. Oops. Well, did I though? I can't tell who's who. I actually don't know. Wait, he's green. Hold on, wait a minute. Wait. Hold on, I think I figured it out and I had it backwards. Green is good, orange is bad. They just were distracted and not looking at me and I assumed they were friendly and I'm wrong. I gotta take this thing out. Alright, I can throw dead guys. Where did it go? No, we gotta save. Don't kill my boys! Oh my god, I saved them. Well, Don't get in front of me. Oh my god. You're welcome. I just took a grenade for her, actually. Oh my god, this is what that guy sang that song about. Yeah, holy shit, we're Bruno Mars. Bruno Marie. Oh shit, they're still chasing her over there. Oh, I think I just killed her. By blowing that guy up. But like, what was I supposed to do? They were right next to her. Sorry. So everybody died. The end. I did my best. It just wasn't good enough, I guess. Shoot them all? I almost did. Oh no. Parakinesiology Chief Lewis. Oh, he can also throw stuff. That's cool for him. Oh, he also has shields. Uh-oh. I've met my match. Oof. Oh, hey. How the heck did you get here so fast? Oh my god, he's fast approaching. Executive hiss nodes. I'm assuming that's another, like, timed one. Oh my gosh, I almost died. I am dead. Damn, this is spicy. Hi, Drucifer. You didn't kill her, you just relocated her. Of course. Hi, Unorthodox. Yeah, no, the game is really, really cool. I like the game a lot. We gotta do all of this again? Damn, this is kind of a far back checkpoint. Now I gotta touch all the things again. We touch the cat. I guess I don't have to, but I would like to. We can't touch the fish. I'm taking this again. Oh, can I just go? Nice. I know, the telekinesis sound is really good, and then the thunk when you hit the guys is also very good. The sound design's fun. It's excellent. These guys are just chilling. We're the baddies. Oh, I guess... Okay, so it doesn't make you do the wave of guys before. We're just gonna do the boss. This is kind of a cheat code to have my guys alive. have a dead guy. Damn, the dead guy did a lot of damage. How did that miss? Owie. To be fair, that was not seeable. Inconceivable. Yeah, I agree. Matt! Okay, I'm not gonna touch- I am still taking the 4-leaf clover though. I'm not gonna touch the other things, but I am gonna take this. Thank you so much. You guys. No more guys spawning in yet? It's so fast. I guess when his shield is down, I should just predict it, but damn. Oh, there's the other guys. I was wondering when they were gonna show up. Oh, that did not sound like a good explosion behind me. Oh, hey. How are those missing? What do you mean? I gave this gun plus 16 accuracy, but it doesn't feel like it. Okay, we're about to be dead. We simply kill him first and faster. I'm scared to peek now. Yeah, see? He gets his shields back so fast. I think there was dead guys over here, so there should be some health on the ground. Should. Yeah, there is. Okay, we have a little bit of health now at least. This gun is cool, but at range, it struggles a little bit, but that's okay. Where'd he go? Oh my god, he's right there. Well, our health was almost full. This guy... Oh. Holy, he's gaming. Impossible. No, it's definitely possible. It might be worth it for me to just wait until they break his shield instead of trying to force me breaking it. Because I do have the other people to help me. That might be the way, I think. Yeah, he's kind of hard to, like, pick out sometimes. Like, he is big, and he has the rocks floating around him when he's shielding, but when he's not, he's hard to find. And then all of a sudden I see a rock flying at me from, like, the corner of the room, and I'm dead. There's these nice barricades here. Maybe I should use these. He's not the cutest. He's holding it in the air, like me. But I had the better angle. I had an egregious angle. He just had a regular angle. Oh, you sneaky feller. Back away, foul beast. Suddenly Valorant? I don't know that I go that far, but... Oof. Okay, he finally hit me. Okay, there's like a ton of health down here. Just grab it and don't get hit in the process. Like that. Yep. Perfect. Excellent. I forsooth that. Forsook? Foresaw. Can you die? You too. Oh shit, oh lord, he coming. Where'd he go? Where'd he go? Where'd he go? Oh, he's right there. Okay. I'm so scared. Oh my god, he's almost dead. Is he dead? I think he's dead. Okay. Oh my gosh. That was spicy. Wowie. Okay. He's gone. Throw a Ford F-150 at him? If only. Find Darling's HRA lab. Ritual office. I'm just seeing if there's anything around here I missed lore-wise. Ford built telekinesis tough. Silly. This is the synchronicity lab. I don't know where we're actually supposed to be. Well, that looks fancy. There's like gold chairs. There was this like pattern in the director's office too, and it ended up opening up and being like a doorway. Shatter recoil efficiency. Threshold Kids proposal. The Threshold Kids are the kids on the TV show, I think. Let's see. Hiss warped. That was this guy. He has one shoe on, one shoe off. Who took his shoe? The Hiss warped wield only paranatural abilities similar to drifters. They're able to telekinetically shield themselves with nearby material and launch objects at their target. These entities are particularly destructive and difficult to kill, possibly indicating a greater internal reinforcement of Hiss resonance. Why do certain Hiss display paranatural abilities while others rely on Bureau firearms? Do certain corrupted entities have less potential than the hosts that become Hiss warped? Or is this perhaps an indication of evolution or maturation of the Hiss corruption? Are there other stages of evolution yet to be found? What if the Hiss inhabits a host for a month, a year? Do hosts expire after a certain amount of time? Does the corruption become too strong for an organic body to endure? Only time and well-documented observation will tell. Refer to file blank for full report. I imagine. Yeah, I'm doing good. I hope you're doing good. With the recent arrival of Blank, there are certain glaring gaps in the Bureau's ability to educate and raise a young Blank. There are no other Blank for Blank to play with, and Blank is expected to learn about a frightening new concepts. Okay, so maybe this goes in line with like how she thinks her brother Dylan was taken when they were kids. So like the Bureau like takes kids sometimes that have correlations to abnormalities. So they made this show to try to teach them. The show is terrifying for those that haven't seen it. Blank will require a slow, Blank-friendly introduction to paranatural topics. With this in mind, allow me to introduce The Threshold Kids, a television show in which a cast of cheerful puppets explain the dangers of living at the Bureau. Okay, first of all, they're not cheerful. The one was literally weeping about her mom being dead. But also show the fun side of the paranatural. Budget would be minimal. I took a few puppet making courses at my local community center. We can have research staff build the sets, record the footage, and even do the voices. It will be good for morale, and I guarantee Blank will respond positively to these videos. We can't expect a Blank to enjoy lectures and people in lab coats, but as television has proven for years, Blank love puppets. One in chat if you love puppets. Threshold Kids is so good for morale, yeah. I'm assuming we're gonna go straight, but there are lots of side rooms here. Maybe we go be nosy. Let's check the ritual office. I'm curious. Oh, it's an elevator? Never mind. Are the puppets any worse than today's specials? Depends who you ask, and depends on the special, probably. They're definitely something out of a fever dream, though, I will say that. Synchronicity lab. Oh, this is literally the room that was being filmed. It was from up top down, the bottles and everything. Or at least that were shown on the film earlier. That's unnerving. There's a big hole in the ceiling. Mirror testing. Oh boy. Investigate the X-ray light box object of power. I'm not sure. Oh, that's like way the other way to go get it. It's in the yellow marked room. Okay. Assuming we will come back to these places. But I also assume there's missable stuff in this game too. I'm not sure how much I should be exploring these side areas yet, because I do feel like some of it is like blocked by keys. Like, will the story... This is actually a Lavender question. Will the story guide me to these other side rooms, or are they things that I am meant to explore on my own as I see fit? How the government tells kids not to do drugs. Yeah, I guess you guys weren't here at the beginning of the stream when we watched the "Don't You Put It in Your Mouth" commercial that the Canadian government made. It also had freaky puppets, and it was also slightly nightmarish. Yeah, the sound effects are very good, Surgeon. It depends. Okay, but is that the case sometimes that you have to go and explore, or no? There are side areas you can explore as you like. I believe for most of them, you'll usually have to explore yourself. Those puppets were insane, but we loved them as their own. Don't you put it in your mouth. I'm just unsure. Okay, let's do first things first. We know to come back here. Let's go do the object of power that we have the side mission for. And then we'll come back here and explore. But there's areas before, like when we fought Tomasi. There was side rooms there I didn't really explore because I just assumed... it would bring us back if needed. Does that mean the oldest house is in Canada then if the weird puppet show is Canadian? Maybe. I'm not sure. I think they said this is in New York. Which would be a good place to hide a big building. But they also said something about this building can only be found by those who are looking for it. But I don't know how actually true that is. Oh my god, a brain. How did I miss this? I've seen something like this. Have anybody seen the movie The Cell? They did this with a horse while it was alive. It's a horror movie. It's actually... The visuals of the movie The Cell are pretty sick. It's a fun, well, it's not fun. It's an interesting concept to base a movie around. Reminds me of the one episode of Hannibal. Yeah, that too, yeah. Alive. Yeah, The Cell is very surrealist as well. Kind of similar to this, but more horror focused. The Cell, the main character is played by Jennifer Lopez. Vince Vaughn is in it. And Vincent D'Onofrio. It's very much a B movie. It's not like an excellent movie by any means. But it is definitely an interesting watch. The concept is basically going into a serial killer's mind and then experiencing it. So it's similar to this in the sense that, like, it's very surrealist. Things are, like, shifting and moving. And it's quite, like, a little demented and twisted because you're in the serial killer's mind. So it's an interesting watch. I was shocked J-Lo acted so well in that movie. Yeah, it's one of the only thing... I think it's the only thing I've ever liked J-Lo in. Not that I've watched much of her movies, but I do like that movie. A lot of the visuals from The Cell, including the horse, was inspired by the installation art of Damien Hirst. Interesting. Yeah, visually, it's a really... If you like a visually stunning film, watch The Cell. And if you like horror and surrealism. Yeah, I like that movie. Possessor is some way... Yeah, I watched Possessor as well, yeah. Probably the most violent movie I've seen. Really? I've watched more violent stuff than that, but yeah. It's pretty aggressive. Pretty sure the game Observer is similar to that. Interesting. There's some very messed up sculptures that they use real animal carcasses. Oh, I see. Oh, okay, maybe I didn't see that one, Surgeon. Okay, what's going on in here?
I see it. Another object of power?
Is this the X-ray light box?
There.
Yeah, what's going on with these guys? They are definitely entranced by it. Oh, the ink blot test is here too. What the hell are these machines for? Oh my gosh. Control unit. Not sure what that is right at this very moment. I don't want to mess anything up. Oh, this is another one of these things. What are those called? The balls that are swinging. Like, it's just a pendulum, I guess. But isn't there an actual name for it? Newton's cradle, yeah, thank you. These things really do watch you actively, too. It makes me wonder whatever is, like, infecting the hiss, if it's actually utilizing the space, including these cameras, to watch us while we do it. But the vibe I'm also wondering is if the board just simply got tired of the Federal Bureau of Control and did this intentionally. And if the board is even something or someone or a collective of people we can even trust, truthfully. But I'm also paranoid. I don't trust people. Okay, so what's over here? This is shifted closed. It's blocked. And there's nothing I can do here quite yet. So I'm assuming I gotta interact with this thing in this room. Right. Oh, I see it on the reflection. But I can't get that. Oh, there we go. Okay. Sneaky. It's this. Sneaky, sneaky. Recording.
Please state your name for the record. Paul Warren, Astromark, First Class, and you are aware that exposure to the astral plane can result in death, disability, personal injury, corporeal untangling, cognitive collapse, loss of ego, and partial to...
I've already went through ego death. Whatever. How bad can it be? Do it again.
Use of the astral conduit, aka the X-ray light box, is purely voluntary.
Yes, I do.
Perfect. Your suit is good? Okay, you're all set. Open the door for Mr. Warren, please.
Bye, Mr. Warren. Have a great time. Oh, this is the soundproof stuff. It is an X-ray machine. Patient Cage M, 1974, St. Anne's Hospital. I wonder if they scanned someone that had come in, like, contact with all the weird stuff. No, seriously, Glacial. Use C's to complete the astral plane challenge. Wow, that is ominous how it just looms over like that. I don't know that I've quite noticed it this large before. It's like the Majora's Mask moon, how except that one's ever getting closer. This one is just like it's the entire sky. Oh. Golden copy NPC variation. What? Use C's to complete the astral. I don't know what C's is. Gold enemies are immune to Jesse's attack. Find another way to defeat this. Is this a stealth thing? Enemies at low health can be seized. Whoa, what the? I pressed F. You have to hold it. Okay, I wasn't holding it. That's my bad. If I was given the instructions before and not in the midst of battle, that would have been a little bit better, but that's okay. Now we know. He doesn't even react. It's like, whatever, man. Are you not low enough? Well, what the heck? Now you're too low. Can you spawn another guy for me? That would be so nice. Thank you. Okay, well, not behind me. That's not helpful. Yeah, they didn't explain it well. It's okay, though. But I'm assuming this is... It might be, like... Not to, like, defend the game. And be like, well, obviously, they do that to keep it lore-wise. But I would imagine... I don't know. If you were to go into a thing like this, that maybe it would just throw it at you last second and be like, yeah, you need to do this to do it successfully. The board wants us to fail? I kind of think they do. Okay, we have an ally now. Nice. Go fight my battles for me. Thank you so much. I think the other guy should spawn here, too. Just kidding. Minions. Yeah, they are damaging him. Okay, this is cool. Hi, Sculptor. Bye, Az. Glad I could stop in and let you know I got the... You did get the day off? You got the 25th off? Okay, perfect. Perfect. We're gonna do it then. Yeah, we're making besties, Sculptor. I feel spoiled in Halo now having a mini-map of where the enemies are. Because in this game you don't. Go away. You will make me coffee, yeah. Hi, Treats, welcome in. I saw turtle and butts, and I would love to read the rest of that message, but I need a second. How should a tutorial like this be done? Because I've also seen complaints even here when the game pauses to tell you things. Oh, yeah, no, exactly. I just think it's a thing of... I think it's the human condition, Queso, of some people just are... more frustrated by feeling that like they're at a disadvantage because they have to learn something new because they're not immediately grasping the concept, and so that's frustrating for them, which is fair. But you also have to give yourself grace and like understand like it's the first time you're doing this, like, and there's nothing really like wrong that you don't get it right away or it doesn't happen the way that you would like it to happen. I think it's also a case of everybody learns things differently. Like some people are visual learners, some people can learn from reading something, some people need to do hands-on to learn. So I think no matter what, when you're doing a tutorial in a video game, some people are going to complain about it. I think it's just like, it's just doomed. Because everybody's brain is so different and learns so different that no matter what way you do it, some people aren't going to be happy with it. All I'm hearing is that as humans, we could benefit from a cloaca. I'm joking. The X-ray is now bound. Okay, so we can manipulate low health enemies now. That's cool. Hook me up with a cloaca? We're so back. Wait, oh, it was here. Yeah, it's fun having little minions do your work. So I guess that's what it's doing to these guys. It's manipulating them, but they're just standing there doing nothing. Well, it's gone now. I took it. So maybe they won't care now? Oh, they died. Well, I can't say I knew that was gonna happen. But that's kind of unfortunate that it took hold of them, and now that I took hold of it, they died.
When I took over the object.
That's not great. And this is still not open. Well, 07's for the guys that were hypnotized, or whatever you want to call it. I think that's a dead end now too. I think we can leave. Oh, good. I hear thunk again. Oh, there he is. Found him. Shit, that thing is back. Ow. Oh my god, we might die. Yeah. I thought I took the orb out. Damn. Their brains might have already been fried considering the lore of the object. Yeah, it does beg the question of when objects of power influence people, is it reversible or is it permanent? It does seem to be kind of permanent. Because if we took control of the object of power and it already had control of those people and they still died, then either we did something wrong, or they were just, as soon as it took hold, they were cooked from the start. It's hard to know. I see a secret side room up to the top left, but now I don't even know where we were. Fireman! Hook me up with the bazooka, kaboom, kablow. We can't do anything to help these guys either. Okay, yeah, we did all this. It just seems like there's a floor underneath. Maybe... Maybe we just go back. Because that might not even be accessible from this floor. I don't see any way it connects, so... Okay. We have 3 abilities. We could do more health. We are kind of dying more. Maybe we do more health. And then let's go... This is our next area. We didn't check around the mailroom, though. I just wonder if we should. Oh. Wait, what did Herman do? Wait, what happened? Yeah, that's why you gotta do slash commands. Slash commands. Sorry, Herman. I held alt to pause chat too. Yeah, that's why I should be doing slash timeout and then their name and then the time. Because then you can't miss. Just chat be moving. Then it's friendly fire. Okay, we'll just go to this. I want to snoop around the mailroom, but we gotta go down to Ritual Division. Also, I know a lot of people are really excited about this game, and I know people are gonna be like, streamer, I can help you, I know where you need to go, but unless I ask for help, please, please, please don't offer up help. And if you do it in the way Hoverfloof did, where Hoverfloof was like, can I offer a piece of advice when I was like trying to figure out the timed thing, and then I can ask in response if it was in regards to that. That's like the better way to do that. I'm so beloved I was acknowledged with a gun, now that's loyalty. Herman, are you okay? Get down, Herman, I'll protect you. So these are all soundproofed rooms. Again with these objects. Like the square and the different shading on the square. Ooh, I missed this. Love free mods. Also send bits since there's a stupid tax. Ike. Thank you for the 100 bits. Oh my god. You guys are silly. Oh, the rubber duck! Oh, it's definitely altered. Well, now it looks suspiciously normal. Oh, there it goes.
Altered item number 52AE analysis, session 2. I will begin by introducing various stimuli to the item. First, a low voltage electric shock. No response. Next, I will introduce heat via a standard Bunsen burner.
This does not seem like a good idea.
No response. Next, a series of solutions will be applied, each with a different value on the pH scale, from 0 to 14. No response to any value. Next, I will attempt to communicate.
Why didn't you start with that?
Can you understand me? Can you understand my words? Quack if you can understand my words. No response. This concludes session 2. We'll need time to prepare further tests.
Why did we think as scientists that even if this thing does have some semblance of sentience, that torturing it first and then trying to talk to it and ask it questions would be the appropriate way to do that? What the hell? Like, talk to it first. That's so silly. Yeah, we'll go with torture first. And then we'll try different forms. And then if it doesn't respond, then we'll try to talk to it and communicate. That's so... Oh my gosh. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Maybe they're too science-brained? I guess, but like... If it does have any semblance of sentience, you would want to, I don't know, treat it with kindness first. Especially if it's an object of power. We've seen what they're capable of. That's ridiculous. Federal Bureau, isn't it? True. They don't really think things through, it seems.
This way to the lab? Okay. You must like these HRAs. Sounds like Darling built them. And most of the things around here. If Marshall can't help us with Dylan, he's our next best bet.
I do like...
Assuming he's not dead. Or taken over by the hiss.
I noticed initially on the menu that the thing... What did she call her? Polaris? That talks to her. It looks like a camera shutter, like when it closes. But I kind of thought I was just coping because I went to school for photography. But now knowing that when they were kids, they found like slides, it probably is. But I didn't know that, obviously. Like the aperture? Yeah. It's pretty cool. And it makes perfect sense. But I just thought I was coping. I was like, no, it's just something else. But it actually isn't. See what you mean? I never picked up on that. Mm-hmm. I love it, Captain Paradigm. It's really cool. Still have so many questions, but it's really, really cool. These are quite the set of doors. Wait, how do I do this? What the? I would have to... Oh. I see. This is a bit trickier than I initially thought it was, actually. Okay, let's start over. I really have to think about this. Hi, Gord. It's going really good. I'm doing good. How are you? Okay. Because you can't control where it's going to be. You just know it's going to rotate with every turn. So you have to predict where it's going to land and do the things in the correct steps. It's an interesting puzzle. I've never seen one like that. HRA lab.
You
Wait.
let me here. Any idea how to make it work?
These are like the doors that we've seen that are sealed have the same texture on it too. Another wrinkle has hit the brain. Mm-hmm. I like that it looks like a really derpy smiley face. Leaks out, too strong, changing variables. Our way in. Reese's, thank you for the tier 3 for 15 months. Thank you, Reese's. Hope you're having a good Sunday. Somebody call the bureau. This chat is full of too many cuties. No, they're gonna take us. Thank you, Reese's. I hope you're doing good. I think you're further than I got into this one. There's a lot of exploring to do in this game. Dimensions. Too powerful for our use. Feedback loop. Let's read this before we interact with that. Black rock prisms. Utilization of paranatural elements, black rock prisms. Black rock prisms are unique formations of black rock, distinct in both their shape and potency. While the density of black rock dampens paranatural forces, the unique blank structure of prisms retain frequencies in the range blank to blank hertz with perfect blank harmonization. This report analyzes the results of focusing a blank through a harmonized prism onto a blank, methods for the imprinting of non-physical fields onto blank. Imbuing them with the properties of the harmonized resonance blank in the prism will be explored and explained. Refer to file blank. Dr. Casper Darling. So maybe that's with the stuff that's all over the wall? I guess we'll find out. Is today Sunday? I thought so. Am I wrong? I don't know. I was pretty sure it was. Yesterday was the 4th of July. I think it was Saturday. Goodness, I have Monday off? Hell yeah. Welcome back, Neil. Oh, that's cool, James. Me when everything is redacted? Mm-hmm.
Hello again, Director. It appears we have a new problem. We need to get the HRA machine working.
I've replaced a couple of spark plugs, but this looks a bit more complicated.
Indeed.
Darling must have had a system. Randomness isn't in his nature. The punch cards, the symbols, the terminals. How do they connect?
I'll see what I can do.
Oh, maybe these are the puzzles on the boards. Oh, wow. There's a lot to interact with here. Okay. This is 2. This is 1. Well, these are the cards. So I guess we'll gather all the punch cards first. Restart the punch card terminals and then activate the HRA machine.
So, we need to find all the punch cards.
Yeah, I know. I'm doing it. Thank you, ma'am. Just unwinding after a busy weekend of American stuff. Yeah, I know. I was like, a lot of people are probably tired today. A lot of American yesterday. Hold on. I see the board is shown back there. What does this one look like? It doesn't show the board behind.
Have you checked the upper floor?
There's an upper floor? No, I haven't. Thank you. What the? Brand new information.
Forest of positive interactions. So I play this and get in the tank. Okay. Self-reflection can bring answers. I read that somewhere.
I don't want to get in a tank. Play the first guided imagery experience tape. I'm gonna take this.
Each punch card should correspond to a terminal.
Yeah, I understand that. Thank you, ma'am. Okay, well, that's a different thing. So let's do this right now, and then we'll go do that. Because that is... Yeah, that's in the room I was curious about, so that's perfect. We can do that afterwards. Now, what does this one say? This one already has... There has to be, like, a legend somewhere. Because what number is this? 4. So there's 5 in total. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Can we affect this? Configurations. This lady needs to stop backseating me. I understand the whiteboard drawings are important. I didn't know about the upstairs. That was helpful. But now she's backseating too much. Someone ban her. Captain Paradigm, thank you for the stream streak. So, okay, so the 3 are crossed off, so that means, like, it's probably one of either of these, but we don't know which, so we can just go 50-50. Well, wait, that's not even what this is on here. This one is what's on there. The other one doesn't even exist.
Looks like he was working on something to do with these symbols.
Unless that's the indication of what's correct, but we'll see. Now this... 1, 2, 3. They're numbered for a reason. But we have 2 boards down here. Feedback loop.
What do the symbols mean?
Let's try feedback loop. This one is 2. The arrows on this are kind of throwing me. Watch me get this wrong and I just die. So... not sure what that one would be.
What do these whiteboards mean?
Girl, I don't know. You tell me. I don't even know how I'm picking these. I'm just picking them. If you get it wrong, it uninstalls the game. There's some games that are like that, I think. I would be upset. What did I pick for this one? It's called 5? Sounds like something the Stanley Parable would do? Mm-hmm. Does this say anything? Well, I don't have anything in here. This is not going to be correct. There's literally no way. Everything blows up. Yeah, no. There has to be like a legend or something around here. There has to be something. The only other thing is like they're numbered 1 to 5. What if the one... This is 2. I don't know if that's the next one. 3. What do we have on 4? This is an interesting chuzzle. Chuzzle. Yeah, I'm not really sure, like, what the heck yet. I'm not really grasping the concept. I know there's whiteboards. I know we have the punch cards. But... the numbers, Mason. What do they mean? The numbers, Mason. One in chat if you chuzzling. Every day I'm chuzzling. Chuzzle. Oh, maybe it's this one. If that's 4, I would assume the numbers 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 indicate like progression of some sort. So maybe we put like the smallest, most simplistic one here, which I would assume would be this one. And then we'd put this one at 2. Because I'm assuming it's like the step of the pattern, maybe? I don't... this one seems more complicated, so we'll put that one at 3. Well, but maybe if it's more complicated, it needs to go 5. Do this one 3. We'll put this one at 5. God damn it. Hardest puzzle I've ever done. The weird thing is, like, there's no numbers anywhere. Like, they're 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, which either is, like, the order or steps to do them in. But there's no numbers that correlate. with that. So I'm unsure how to place them. Like, we have those two cards. The other ones are blocked off. But the whiteboards are not numbered, I don't think. There's nothing on there. Remember, this one took me a while to figure it out. I feel your pain. Yeah, it's definitely like the way that they want me to think about this puzzle. I'm not really thinking about it that way, it seems. But there's 6. So there's 2, 2, and then there's 2 here. And they're swapped, but like... I like that this one just has printed letters on it, classified. As if all the other ones are not. But I'm like, is there something in the room I'm missing? Can we talk to her again? Hey, lady, you have some advice sometimes. You got anything to add? No, she's just staring. I just really don't know what 1, 2... Like, I don't know how to place them in order, because I don't know... She's locked in, yeah. This is crazy. There's gotta be a way. Love puzzles? I like puzzles when my brain like kind of grasps it, but... Like, I can see these out of the corner here. This one... It says to swap them. Maybe I'll do this one here and do this one at 2. Wait, that's 3. Whatever, we'll try it. I don't know what the hell to put at 1 though. I guess this. Maybe it's just the order you can view it in and don't overthink it. But now I can only see this one here. Which one is the one we have? We have both of these. That's not helpful. Okay, let's try this. This is probably not gonna work. Yeah, no. I am Confucian. America, explain. Swap these two. Why is this one Arkansas? And this one is Arkansas. Bruv. I'm kind of at a loss. I don't know. I'm like trying to think of a different way to approach this. I tried it from like the simplicity of like the numbers of like 1 would be like the first step if you were to like actually go through it, which would like this would be 1. This would maybe be 2. It doesn't really follow the way that that puzzle works on the door that we did before though. Because it starts from the big pieces outside and then goes in. So that still doesn't work. But it's the same symbol. But like there has to be a way. Because there's no way everybody in existence just brute forced this. But there's no numbers. And like I would dare say the whiteboards are actually not helpful because they're just showing the symbols I've already picked up off the floor. And it's also like if I'm supposed to read them in order, what is the order? Am I supposed to see that one first or this one first? And does that mean I'm actually supposed to be 1, 2, 3, 4? Or... like, there's gotta be a way to approach this that makes it make sense, but it's not making sense for me. Hi, Killer Bee. Welcome in. Yeah, rhetorical right now, yeah. Gotta put the things in the right places. There's only 5 of them. How many combinations could there be? It's probably only like 50 or something. Right? Maybe a couple hundred. At least 3, yeah. She did mention coming upstairs. We read any documents we picked up, right? There's not like hidden documents I missed that would be helpful? Uh-oh, hold on. Oh yeah, no, this is just the X-ray light box. Okay, well, let's learn about the X-ray light box. Let's take a mental break. The object is a light box used to examine X-ray images. The image cannot be removed from the light box. The information on the image belongs to a patient named blank. The object allows paratiliterians to forcefully seize an individual's consciousness. The seized individual becomes blank to the user. The effect lasts blank. Once released, the seized blank as a result of psychic trauma. A janitor named Blank bound the object at St. Anne's Hospital in Blank. Soon the building's occupants were blanked by him. The Bureau dispatched an emergency response team to blank the perpetrator and blank the item. Fatalities numbered in the blank. For operational details, say see case 26 HQ. Well, what other janitor do we know? Maybe they hired him. Maybe it's the same janitor that's here with us, Mr. Otti. Maybe not, though. Blank knows the way. Well, even... so there's one machine up here, and there's 2... we have both of those symbols. Wait a minute! Wait a minute! I think I just had a Jimmy Neutron brain blast. I think I had a Jimmy Neutron brain blast. Where's 4? But they contradict themselves. Bond with me, Jimmy. Okay, then 2 would be this. And then 3 would be this. And then 4 is seemingly a toss-up. It's one of the 2. Let me swap 4 and 5 and see if that works. And if this doesn't work, oh my god, I'm actually just cooked and unk. Cooked, chopped, and unk. IOG. My Jimmy Neutron brain blast. My brain blast worked. Let's go. It was right there in front of me. We vaporized it?
The prism shattered. Darling's prototypes have a lot of issues. We need a new plan.
What was our old plan? Yeah, I knew all along. I'm trying to appear relatable and that I struggle with puzzles too, you know?
We need more Blackrock prisms to make this machine work. Darling has another lab, down in the Blackrock processing site and maintenance. That must be where he keeps the prisms.
I've been to maintenance already.
Mm-hmm.
I can find my way.
How long will that take? Nothing here is simple. I need to ask her now, before I go.
I need something from you first. What do you know about Dylan Faden?
I knew this was coming. Lives are at stake here, and we need this machine working to save those lives. Once that is done, Director Faden, then we can talk.
She's right. As much as I don't want to admit it, I'm the only one who can help.
Fine. I'll get the prisms first.
Dylan will have to wait just a little longer.
But don't call me Director. Jesse is fine.
I'll call you Faden. Here, you'll need this keycard.
Thanks. Emily Pope has set up a base in Executive. Once I have the prism, I'll meet you there.
Right. I'll move out immediately. And keep an eye out for Darling. Finding him might be the key to stopping the hiss.
It's just one large-scale HRA. It's there now. We are about to be exposed to a different kind of resonance. Hostile, viral, invasive resonance. That's what the Hedron resonance amplifiers are for.
Who's watching this? The previous director?
Taking the protection Hedron can provide us, and keeping us from being wiped out.
Oh, wow. Jeez.
Here, this will lead back to Central Research.
Thanks, I think. I got this first time in 5 minutes. My friend asked how to solve it. I tried to walk him through it and realized I actually had no fucking idea how I did it and got it by pure luck. The way I did it was I took all of the whiteboards and like overlapped them. Because I noticed the same symbol was in the first space for 2 of the whiteboards. And then like on some of the whiteboards it's like crossed out, but then if you took them all and like overlapped them, it would show you what 1 was and 2 was by like the space that was not crossed out. And that's how the order is, because there is actually 5 spots on each of the whiteboards, and that's what I did. That's nuts. Not really. It's a little sneaky because the info's all there, but you gotta put it all together. Yeah. I noticed if they didn't put the first symbol in the first spot twice, I might not have gotten it for a bit. She guessed 2. No, I didn't. I'll go show you. You dingus. So this is 1. And it has like the Resident Evil symbol, like the Umbrella Corp. So you can see it's in the first spot here. And then it's also in the first spot on the one up here. But that's why I didn't correlate the 2 at first. Because it's on the first spot here as well. And that's when I was like, oh, shit. Doesn't count until you show your work. That's what they made us do in math class. But I still don't really understand 4, because 4 here is like the cube with the shading on the right side. But then down here it's also a different one, and that's why I was like, this one's a toss-up, because I don't know. But maybe he didn't know either, and that's why he didn't figure it out, because this one is on 4 here as well. But then 2 and 3 are here, right? The second spot and third spot, and he drew the arrows to swap them. So then you just swap them, and you put like the big honeycomb in the second place, and you put like the little crooked diamond in the third place. And then I just had to figure out 4 and 5. Yeah. So like it's there. The information is all there, but it's definitely a little tricky. Stupid. Oh, we are back. Nice. This is cool. I like interconnected maps. It's neat. I think there was somewhere in here we didn't go yet though. Maybe we go be nosy. Did we go down there? I think we did. I don't think we went up here. I don't even think I found the upstairs one. You would have had to, because the key card is up there. And she also, Marshall, the lady, she like tells you, she's like, did you check upstairs? And that's when I was like, no, I didn't know there was an upstairs. What the, how are you still getting healed? Oh, because this freaking ball is still here. Uh-oh. Shoot. The grenade shooty guys are tough. Bimba. These orb guys? Yeah, they heal everyone. What the? Where am I? Why did it send me all the way back here? What? That doesn't make any sense. Okay, well, we can get one of these at least. We get more health. 50% to launch damage. Kinda tempting. Plus 5% seize duration. Okay. I don't know why it put me all the way over here. Because where were we? We were... Weren't we in parapsychology? I don't even remember now. We were in the HRA lab. But then we also went out to, like, the main area, I guess. I don't know where I am anymore. It kind of threw me somewhere random. And I don't know the map that well yet. Are you just using rocks as a shield with your mind? Yes. Pretty cool, right? This game is sick. Oh, I wanted to touch all these too. I don't know why, I just do. Oh, they're all gone out of here too. This horseshoe is so peculiar though. Like, I understand the concept of like a horseshoe being up collecting the luck, and if it's down you lose it and dump it. But it's interesting that it lets you interact with it, because I'm like, does this actually have an impact on something? I don't know. I'm so curious. And then they let you take the 4-leaf clover or put it back, which is also interesting and doesn't necessarily seem to serve a purpose, but maybe it does. Oh, I'm just gonna put you down. Do I really want to know? No, all my questions are rhetorical. I know you, Capitan, it's very clear you know everything about the game and you're very excited about the game, and I'm very happy that you like the game, because the game is really cool. However, I don't want to know things until the game is, like, over, and then I will still ask. Because sometimes people get too carried away saying things, and then it inadvertently spoils things that otherwise could be discovered through the game, which is much more fun than just being told what everything is. Kind of terrible. I need to get over here to this orb. Okay, I think the orb is dead. Okay, we got him. Okay. Yeah, I wanted to explore this a little bit, but I guess I did come up here. Let's go see. Return to sender. Yeah, there's a skill that you can unlock that you can like catch missiles and grenades and fire them back at people, which is so cool. Everyone, by the way. This orb noxious, how he keeps healing everyone. Everyone. It's okay, Mugsy. I can't even speak. It's okay that you can't type sometimes. Don't worry. Okay, this is the start again. I'm just like, I'm feeling a bit lost, but this place is huge. Which is good, because that's probably exactly what it'd feel like running around a bureau you're not familiar with. Let's see. Hypnosis lab. Yeah, so we've done all of these. We didn't go to the room that's at the end of that long hallway near Central Research. It seemingly connects to a bunch of other stuff. But we could also see if we can go do this. Dr. Yoshimi Tokui's guided imagery experience. That sounds fun. Do you guys want to do an imagery experience? That sounds neat. Now, how the heck are we going to get to that yellow room? Yes. We'll figure it out. Imagery sounds fun. Damn it. Yeah, nobody can type. It's okay. Extrasensory lab. This might be the way. Yeah, we haven't been in here. This has to be it. These things look freaky. They're also, like, human-sized, which is concerning. It's like an incubator you would place a human in or something. It's kind of freaky. Oh, and there is a glass where the head would be. Oh, good. Okay. Get in the tube. No, thank you. Wait, this one's green. That one's red. That one's green. 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 Why is this one red? It's the only one that you can kind of see in, I think. Can we see in this one? Oh, yeah, no, I guess I can. Okay. I hear someone humming. What the? Oh. What's this?
This should be interesting.
Oh, this is it.
Welcome to my guided imagery experience. Lesson 1. Morito no Taure. Exercise 1. The forest of positive interaction.
I would not do this.
My name is Dr. Yoshimi Tokui. Trust my words. I'm here for you.
My claustrophobia says absolutely not.
Close your eyes, open your mind, and find yourself on an empty beach. The waves are rolling in, and the seagulls are fighting over a discarded bag of potato chips.
Okay.
I believe they're jalapeno flavored.
Oh my god.
I see something in the middle of the ocean. They appear to be trees. Perhaps they are ocean trees. Or perhaps they are metaphors for how you push people away.
Whoa, 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 easy. It's supposed to be a sensory experience, not a psychological evaluation.
Let's find out together. Just walk over the waves, friend.
Oh, I'm walking.
The trees look lonely. Why don't you talk to them?
Let's talk to this one first.
You whisper to the trees, You tell them that they deserve love, that everyone deserves love. The trees agree.
木々は健康になり、お互いに愛を育んでいくのでしょう。
They will now go on to form healthy, respectful relationships with other trees.
Oh
or
my god,
shrubs,
yay.
Whatever they prefer.
さあ、森をそっとしておいてあげましょ
Now let's leave these trees to their love.
う。覗き見は失礼ですからね。
Voyeurism is
お
impolite.
や、
Oh.
何か不穏なものを感じます。何でしょう。
I sense a disturbance in our love garden.
What? But I didn't get to talk to the other trees.
行っ
Is
て
that
み
a
ましょう。
forklift?
森の危機かもしれません。行ってみましょう。
Go find it.
No
Do not let
way.
it darken our forest of emotions.
That's got to be a truck. There's no way that's a forklift. I'm forklift certified, fun fact. There's no way a forklift would ever betray me. It can't be. Oh my god. It is. Wait, come back.
フォークリフトです。この森にはふさわしくありません。巨大な
Oh,
タイヤ
there's
で
multiple. Okay, this feels like a
電池が
setup
荒ら
now.
されてしまいます。
A forklift. It does not like the tree's romance.
What?
It
Why?
is ruining our lovely beach with its hateful tires.
なんということでしょう。機械を止めてください。あのカモメには家族がいます。
It ran over one of the gulls.
Well-
Such bloodshed. Turn off the machine. That gull had a family.
ポテトチップスはお腹に赤ちゃんがいる奥さんへのプレゼントでした。あの機械を止めなければ。
The potato chips were for his pregnant wife. The forklift must be stopped.
I'm trying. Did you guys know if you hit someone with a forklift at walking speed, it's the equivalent of getting hit by a pickup truck at 40 kilometers an hour? Like, they hurt. You can very much kill people with forklifts. They're very, very heavy and very strong. We learned this in forklift training.
やりましたね。あの恐ろしい機械は止まりました。
You did it. The murderous machine will kill no more. The trees can love undisturbed.
フォークリフトも
Yay,
孤独
we
な木
saved the
々
trees.
ももうありません。あなたの心は安らぎと慈愛に満たされているはずです。
Our beach is no place for forklifts or lonely trees. Your mind is a safe haven for love.
心が穏やかに健康になった感じはありますか？
Doesn't that feel nice? Aren't you feeling healthier?
さて、もう時間のようです。感受性の豊かなあなたのままでいてください。
Oh my, it seems we're all out of time. Stay receptive, friend.
Oh my god, being in that pod is a nightmare.
That actually was relaxing.
Was it?
Strangely insightful.
Was it? What if, like, the guy, what he was saying in Japanese was not at all what was being translated, and that was, like, part of the test or something? I'm so relaxed right now. There was such bloodshed, though. The forklift ran over the seagull, and the potato chips were supposed to be for his pregnant wife. How is that relaxing? Find the tape taken to the ritual office. Good news, the Dr. Takui tapes arrived this week. Finally, you really should have used same-day shipping. I sent them out to Dr. Darling and Dr. Harrington to check out before we begin serious examination. If you need them right away, I'd check Darling's room and the ritual office. Can't wait to start testing Dr. Yoshimi Takui's famous guided imagery experience. So we have to go find the tape in the ritual office now. Then we can have another experience. Do you want to know who did the voice for Dr. Takui? Sure, why not? What way does this go? Is it actually Hideo Kojima? That's pretty cool. Yeah, this is a game I think Kojima would like. It's like really good world building. Now I want potato chips. Me too. We saved the world from those hateful tires, and now the seagulls shall prosper, as shall the trees with their love. I heard the word fukurifuto, which surprisingly means forklift. That checks out, yeah. That's your guy? It is. I love Kojima. Sensory tank purpose. Darling here, some of you were curious why I had these sensory deprivation tanks installed. I thought I'd shed some light on the subject. Maybe some of you have heard of a Dr. Yoshimi Takui. Takui? The man behind the hugely popular guided imagery experience tapes. Apparently his tapes go beyond the normal meditative qualities of such things, but create genuine hallucinatory visions in some listeners, or so the reports say. We brought these tanks in to test Dr. Takui's tapes for ourselves. Is it Takui or Takui? I'm not sure. Plus, there are maybe some stress-relieving uses for the staff down the road. I think we could all benefit from some time in the dark and closed space, don't you? No. If you have any more questions, feel free to stop by my office. You know where it is. You would not catch me in a sensory deprivation tank. Absolutely not. It's Takui. Or Tokui. I don't know if I'll play it myself, but I'm so curious to see how OD turns out. Oh, I'll definitely be playing it. Absolutely. Oh my gosh. But yeah, it'll be pretty cool. Daniel, thank you for the raid. Hi. What were you playing today? Thank you for the raid, Daniel. I hope you had a good stream. Hi, Izzy. Welcome in. We are playing Control, which is really cool. It's very, like, surrealist. It kind of has some horror elements, actually. I think I gotta be medicated before I get into a sensory deprivation tank. Too much mental illness. Yeah, the idea of getting in a sensory deprivation tank sounds like a nightmare to me. It doesn't sound relaxing. It sounds, in fact, the exact opposite. Isn't there also, like... Isn't there a room that's owned by some big corporation? It's like Microsoft or Google or something. And it's this big room. Well, it's not that big, actually. But it's, like, enough room for, like, a desk and whatever. But it is so deprived of any sort of, like, sensory anything, whether it's noise or movement or anything. It's the Microsoft building. Yeah, there's a room in this building that is completely deprived of, like, any sort of stimulation. I think they're offering, like, an insane amount of money for anybody who can last an hour in the room. And the longest anybody has survived in the room now, I think, is about 22 minutes or something? Or almost half an hour? We did Don't Sleep with the Fishes, and then we did a really good shit FMV game called The Therapist Imposter. Ooh. I like a good... Yeah, I know what you mean. I like a good, like, bad game. If it's just, like, genuinely fun and kind of jank. Yeah. Alright, let's go see. We gotta go find this tape. Dr. Tukui investigation. Investigation? Dr. Yoshimi Tokui, a Japanese citizen residing in Tokyo, has produced a series of guided imagery experience audio recordings that have gained notable popularity around the globe. Due to his unusually swift rise in fame, along with reports of vivid blank accompanying the use of his tapes, investigation sector staff were asked to look into Dr. Tukui's background. We found no past incident with an altered occurrence, nor any evidence of involvement with an altered organization. However, agents that attended a signing event reported blank when hearing Dr. Tokui speak. We recommend that the research team obtain an audio recording of Dr. Tokui's voice and perform any and all relevant analyses. Based on the findings, the investigation sector will determine next steps regarding Dr. Tokui, as well as his eligibility for the Prime Candidate program. So they seem to think his voice has some sort of effect, okay? A lot of symbols. Research Ritual Division. We're already kind of over there, but that's okay. I hear voices. You hate puzzles in video games? That's not true. You love Resident Evil. Ah, shit. Ow. All right, I can take over people now. I should do that. Help me. Where's the orb? There it is. Okay, orb gone. Bye, Asterion. Missed. What the? Bro, where are you aiming? Aim at him. Oh shit, he got him. Okay. Oh my goodness. Weapons mods full. What is this? Pierce zoom boost. Pierce zoom? Pierce zoom. Pierce zoom boost. Not sure what that is, but we can get rid of some of these level 1s, I would think. I would assume any of these level 1s are kind of mid. Will I regret this decision? Maybe. Plus 6% accuracy is not going to make that big of a difference. Plus some of these I have like multiples of, which I guess you could then stack them, but nah, it's fine. What? I thought we just did this. Scanners, but making office environments explode. I've actually not seen scanners. Okay, as I was saying, Ritual Division, which is way down there. So, is there a teleporter in here? I don't think there is. Let's go find one. Scanners movie night? We have so many movie nights to do. Someone wants to pick it as their movie, that'd be excellent. I find it so funny you can throw shit. Like, imagine showing up, your dead-end security job, just getting annihilated by a Windows 98 desktop. Well, these guys are like, they're kind of like zombies, OG. They've been infected by some resonance that has made them, like, corrupted them. There was even documentation that the like corruption. They call it the hiss because it's like a noise. There's even documentation that says that the hiss, even when you take damage, it can refortify you, but it doesn't actually heal your human body. It just makes it so you can withstand more damage, which is kind of horrifying to think about if the person is still inside their body. Okay, let's go down to Ritual Division. Thank you, guys. Can I say something about the menus? It's kind of backseaty. Sure. Find the tape taken to the ritual office. Synchronicity lab. This has to be the way. Protective studies. So it's in this room? Is it maybe in the shelter? No. You pick up a document if you hold down G instead of pressing it, it brings it up straight away. Oh, okay, yeah, I'll try holding it then. Thank you. So no menuing? Yeah. I will try that. Research/ritual division. Central research is on the other side, but it's blocked. So that would mean we could go up to luck and probability and circle around, maybe? Oh, these are big bathrooms. Apparently this used to be a console exclusive quest. Never tried it myself when I played on PC. Well, it does involve Kojima as well. Yes, it does keep the... It does negate fall damage. That's cool. Okay, so no, this is still just blocked. Research/ritual division. Right. What if we go down there? Nice. Utilization of paranatural elements thresholds. Thresholds have always been sources of great inspiration and great challenge. When a new threshold manifests in the oldest house by blank, we never know what new discoveries it will provide to the Bureau, but we must always seize these opportunities. This report will examine the process of distinguishing recent threshold effects based on their utilitarian possibilities. The quarry brought black rock, one of our most invaluable discoveries, but if the mold has any scientific value, it has been difficult to find due to the lengths we must go in fighting back the particular prolific plant. These are very distinct cases and worth comparing as their study offers vastly different dangers and rewards. Yeah, there's also mold in this game, just like Resident Evil. That's the mold. Maybe that's why Ahti was speaking nicely to the trees. Because Ahti knew if we didn't worship the trees, then they would spread the mold or something. This is pretty. 47 mentioned? Yeah. I mean, mold's pretty insane. Mold and fungus is like a pretty insane... They're pretty wild organisms. Oh. I don't know if there's ever going to be anything in these bathrooms. I have found one document in a bathroom so far. Uh-oh, this one has... Oh. Okay. It's just materials. The latest update to Control added it when they also overhauled the graphics a bit. Did you guys know, on the topic of mold and fungus, did you guys know that fungus is more closely related to humans than it is other plants? Federal Bureau of Control. Hi, Carla. Does it strike you as odd that Darley insists on having us appear in those bizarre videos of his? I mean, we just stand there. He doesn't even let us have lines or anything. Don't get me wrong, beats a day in the lab. Plus, it's always great to work with you. Oh yeah, I finished the comparative analysis of the 2 Blackrock samples you sent. The prism, or whatever you called it. I filed them in the usual place, under C for Carla, a handy mnemonic device, right? Anyway, let me know if there's anything you want to discuss about the data. I'll gladly explain. Maybe we could chat about it over some drinks or dinner even. I can't remember the last time I had a good steak. Maybe we could go together after work sometime. I'm free tomorrow. All the very best, Hubert. Hubert's making his moves. Isn't that the theory of why people trip on some mushrooms? I don't know. I just know it has to do with bacteria. We are very much bacteria-based life forms. There's bacteria in your mouth, in your entire digestive tract, essentially. And that's the same thing with fungus. You're more closely related to any fungus than you are any plant. That's what I know about a mold. Yup. Mooksy, we have same brain. Mold isn't a plant, so that makes perfect sense. No, exactly. Mold and fungus, including mushrooms. Because mushrooms, people think they're like plants and like kind of, but not really. Oh, we can lift a whole fridge? When's this fridge? That's pretty crazy. For who among us has touched the foundations of this world and deemed them so? Oh yeah, that's where the fungus is, okay. Princess. Find the tape. Ugh. What happens if I just leave them? I think they're gonna follow me. They do kind of be following me. Are you guys so serious? Yeah, this gun's pretty cool. It shoots really fast. Wait, we never made it in here. This is Dr. Darling's office. Oh my god, I love snooping. I like that this is like in a smiley face and this is in a sad face. Oh my god, he's talking.
HRAs. What are they for? Do you always need to wear them? And what's the deal with the Hedron resonance anyway?
Oh my god, he's drinking. Oops.
Fuck. Despite what you may have heard, HRAs are not monitoring devices. We're not tracking your movements or listening to your conversations while you're wearing them. We do that regardless whether or not you're wearing an HRA.
At least he's honest.
Think of them as a life preserver. Only instead of water, the thing HRAs protect you from is classified.
Of course.
One day that classified, not water, might pour in, and you'll be glad you got an HRA keeping you afloat. And if you don't have an HRA, don't worry. It'll be quick and painless. Kidding. I'm kidding. We're making more.
Well, they didn't make enough. Resonance theory. Resonance. It's there, but we can't see it. It vibrates around us, through us, from us. But what if the vibration is conscious? What could a force like that do? Blank opened a door to a blank I've called blank. The blank emits a force that is far beyond the forces we've previously dealt with. It has shown me so much that I have to wonder, is resonance the key element in an altered phenomenon? AWEs, altered items, objects of power, do they share a common blank that we've yet to discover? We can harmonize control points. What else would the correct frequency allow us to achieve? What if resonance has been the answer this whole time? Refer to file blank for full report. What is this? Oh, it's another one. There's so many of these. I wonder if there's an achievement for, like, hitting all the Newton's cradles, probably. I love that you're so interested in the lore. I love lore. It was the same thing with Death Stranding, and, like, I know it makes the playthrough more tedious, but I love world building. I love a really unique and strange world from our own. That's, like, one of my favorite types of games to play. Hi, Bree! I hope you're doing good. Darling budget request. Dear Dr. Darling, I suspected my colleague Dr. Harrington has already contacted you asking for an increase in her department's budget. I'm not surprised. Parapsychology has always been the squeaky wheel. All fuss but no results. Parakinesiology has always been the stronger department. More breakthroughs, more tangible data, more usable research. I'm sure a man of your esteem can plainly see which department is more deserving of the budget increase. Just think what those additional resources could do for an already formidable research team. Anyway, I know you're a fan of single malt, so I left a bottle of well-aged brew on your desk. Oh, brown on your desk. Yours in admiration, Dr. Abraham Lewis. Would you guys ever sign off something yours in admiration? Because you may or may not be my spirit animal, him or Sam Lake. They have some similarities too. I would love to see like a conversation between like Hideo Kojima, Sam Lake, and David Lynch. Because they all make very interesting worlds with some levels of like surrealism that still touch on some truths that are rooted in reality. And they always make like interesting characters and interesting just worlds. I'm going to bed, folks. Yours in admiration. Good night, Celestru. I hear something dripping. Man, they love these symbols. I also see that it's... Oh. It's one of these things, like, depending on the angle you look at it from, it changes. Oh, it's not dripping, it's the Newton's cradle. I thought something was, like, dripping on the floor. That's so funny. Oh, I did it again. Examination of paranatural topics, the astral plane and objects of power. The Bureau has spent years studying why objects of power transport users into the astral plane when touched. My predecessor, Dr. Ash, theorized that a potential receptacle, determined by Jungian archetypes and the collective subconscious, would be inhabited by paranatural energies when an AWE occurred in its vicinity, creating an altered item. Over time, a link was created by the blank and the astral plane to that item, making it an object of power. So many additional theories have been raised since Dr. Ash's time. Objects of power were placed on Earth as tests by some astral entity. Our dimension was once part of the astral plane, and the objects were left behind as its borders receded. The astral plane was an early threshold into the oldest house, but the connection was severed, and now the two are linked solely through the objects of power. I will attempt to disprove some of these in order to thin the herd. Hopefully the truth will emerge. So where did he go, I wonder? He gets his own coffee machine? Man, he's got a nice desk too, damn. All the books. God. I would love to have a library. Oh my god, what the... Oh, you nasty little man. Damn, dude. Well, I guess now we won't be up there. Now we'll spawn somewhere else. That's the good news. Yeah. Actually, this is ideal. We're back at the ritual division. But this is where we need, and we need to find a tape. Find the tape taken to the ritual office. Oh, look at that. I found it. Found it. Ritual office. Yeah, it says it on the door. Carla file received. Thank you for the file. It was very helpful. I've re-archived it with the BlackRock research in case you need to refer to them again. Yes, the video shoots are always interesting. I expect my availability for those to decrease in the future, however, as my analysis of this newly discovered BlackRock variant is reaching a critical point. I hope you will be able to attend them still. Darling seems to be under a lot of pressure lately, and I'm sure he would appreciate any support you can provide. Regarding the analysis you provided, I do not have any questions. Thank you for your expeditious delivery. Regards, Research Specialist Dr. Carla Vaughn, Federal Bureau of Control. She's so formal. Like, I know they're all supposed to be formal, but she's more formal than most. What mirror? Vacuum chamber. Is that a gear?
Erratic.
Oh, that's the imagery experience.
Journey. This must be one of those sensory tank tapes.
Rituals. Examination of paranatural topics, tangible effect of rituals. Obsessive compulsive disorder, hoarding, anxiety disorders. While certain manifestations of these conditions are simply the result of mental illness, sometimes the individuals are simply performing blank called rituals. The blank of rituals can vary. Numerology, dream logic, forfeiture, verbal formulae, repetitive action, and causal tethering are just some of the procedures involved. Some rituals are consistent, such as pulling the light switch cord 3 times to enter the motel, but some are erratic. While most people engage in minor rituals every day, the vast majority do not understand the importance behind their actions. Avoiding disaster, amassing luck, or simply locating lost keys are all the results of daily rituals. Individuals who recognize the deeper meaning behind these compulsive actions are inherently aware of the paranatural world and, when located, should be considered for employment at the Bureau. Refer to file blank for full report. This is interesting. I like this. I like this take of, like, people that have OCD tendencies or view the world differently than you and you don't understand it and you think it's, like, nonsensical. For them, it makes sense and it's what keeps them safe or gives them luck or, is how they need to get by, has, like, a purpose. I like, this is cool. Cool, I'm just doing rituals. Yeah. I mean, they kind of are. Oh, neat. You can see overhead. That's so cool. What an incredible office. Imagine this was your office and this was your view. Wow. Look down on all the ants that walk through beneath you. That's pretty sick. It's in the dark, too. It's nice. The peasants. They walk beneath me. The common folk. The simpletons. What other demeaning words can we come up with for normies? Get a great view of the hiss killing your colleagues. Yeah. The rabble. Oh my gosh. Play the second guided imagery experience. Okay, we can fast travel. Oh, nor. Oops, I killed him. Yeah. Yeah. Kill him. Oh, shoot. Two v 2. I believe in my guys. I believe in my boys. You can do it. You're doing great. They both fucking died. It was a fair fight and they lost. Crazy. Oh, there's still more? You're doing great, buddy. Dies. Oh! Is that it? No, there's more. What the? That was a rocket. Are we done now? Okay, the music has dissipated. Holy, the hits are like, and you thought? I know. The detail in this game is pretty amazing though, like just the elevator having the emergency phone with all the proper wording. Yeah, no, there's like an incredible amount of attention to detail. Even things like I know they're just textures, but like even things like just like throwing this guy or something against a wall. A lot of the time, like, we'll leave textures on like softer surfaces. Even like just all this breakage you can do to like the surrounding area is, and then you can pick it up and use it. Like, it's kind of insane. Like, I just broke all this and now I can pull stuff out of it and use it. It's pretty wild. You can tell like a lot of like love and care when in the game. A lot of stuff is breakable. Yeah, and the game came out in 2019. We want to go this way, I think. This might be the best game ever made. It's really cool. Is it this way? I get a little disoriented in this game with the maps. I think we gotta go underneath for this part. Or no. So look, no, it is. The game is stunning. Like, it's gorgeous. Visually, it looks better than a lot of games. And then it has a cool world and story, and the actual gameplay is fun. Like... I'm confused, because it's kind of just off of the map. Let me see. Because this is all... Yeah, so it has to be down here. Maybe we go from parapsychology and go underneath, I think. Map's a little tricky. This is what I chant to fall asleep. I believe you. Yeah, I think this was the way. It does seem like the chanting is around and it's getting worse. Oh, I missed this. The breakable environments fulfilled every promise broken by the Force Unleashed. Kinda, yeah. The map is the most hated thing about this game. But, like, not to, like, defend the game, but, like, I feel like it just kind of, like, lends itself to the game because, like, imagine you're dumped in a federal bureau. Do you think you would know everywhere to go immediately? Probably not. So it kind of just, it's immersing you. You're being further immersed in the game. You're fucking lost in this giant bureau that you've never been to before. Now you're suddenly director in this weird world and everything's shifting. And, like, I get how it could be frustrating for players, but I don't know. To me, I'm like, yeah, you know what? It makes sense. Welcome back, Dougie. I found I had to go play this game and not switch around like normal, otherwise I'd come back and get lost. Yeah. It's a little bit tricky. I'm going in circles. So if it's not... It's tricky because, like, you can see where the name is. It's yellow, but it's, like, off the map. It's a bit tricky. Is it literally just these doors? It is. I'm being a silly goose. We're back. I'm making it complicated.
Embracing the erratic in a 40-year journey. What is this for?
Welcome to my
The erratic. Surely this will be fun.
Exercise 2. Embracing the erratic.
私は徳井義美博士。私を信じて任せてください。
My name is Dr. Yoshimi Tokui. Trust my words. I'm here for you.
目を閉じて心を開いてください。想像してみてください。あなたは
I hear the
閑
waves.
散とした浜辺にいます。
Now, close your eyes, open your mind, and find yourself on a deserted beach.
And of course it's on a beach. It's Death Stranding. Like, of
カエル
course.
たちが旋回しながら近づいてきます。
The waves are crashing against the rocks, and the gulls are circling overhead, drawing ever closer.
カエルたちが怖いですか？大丈夫。彼らは危害を加えません。
Are you scared of birds?
No.
If so, please try not to be.
自動販売機があります。
Bridge.
あなたは喉が渇いています。
Look, a vending machine.
Oh.
You must be thirsty.
さあ、渇きを潤しに行きましょう。
Let us go quench your thirst.
あなたのお気に入りのソーダがあります。ボタンを押してみましょう。
They have your favorite soda. You know the one. Press the button.
自動販売機が逃げていき
Oh
ます。
no.
追いかけてください。
The machine has run off with your favorite soda.
No, I want my Diet Dr.
Chase it.
Beepus.
さあ頑張って。あれはあなたが世界で一番好きな飲み物です。
Fight for it.
I'm
This is your
fighting.
favorite soda in the whole world.
人を殺してでも手に入れるそれくらい好きなはずです。急いで走ってください。
The soda you kill a man for. Hurry, run! Soda!
Oh my god, I got it.
ソーダが出てきました。
Beep
やっ
beep.
た。
The soda tumbles out. Victory.
あ、ちょっと待ってください。これは違う種類です。
But wait, it's not the right kind.
いや、このソーダを試してみましょう。
I guess you'll have to try something new.
きっと気に入るはずです。
Go on. You might like it.
Maybe
美味し
we
い
won't
ですよね。
though.
新しいお気に入りができました。
How delicious. This is your new favorite soda.
新しいものに挑戦するときこそ人生の一番素敵な部分を発見できます。
When you try new things, you sometimes discover the best of life has to offer.
それがソーダのレッスンです。
That's a soda lesson for you.
今度は別の自意識に目を向けてみましょう。
Ah, another personal realization awaits.
走ってください。運動することは良いことです。
Hurry over. Run. Exercise is good for you.
Yeah, the soda you'd kill a man for. Mm-hmm.
したいです。いつもだったらとてもびっくりします
Oh
よね。
no.
It's a dead person. This would normally be quite an upsetting thing to find, yes?
心配しないで。あなたは安全です。
Do not worry. You are safe.
ちょっと死体に触ってみませんか？
Why don't you try touching the dead person?
面白いことが起きるかもしれません。
It could be interesting.
Um,
なんてことだ。死体がたくさん出てきました。どこから来たんでしょう。
Oh, merciful gods. Dozen of more corpses appeared. Where did they come from?
ひどい匂いです。恐ろしい。ここはもう
They have the things on their
Oh, the
chest.
stench. The horror. This beach will never be the same.
なんで死体になんて触ったんですか。最悪の間違いを犯しましたね。
Why did you touch the dead person?
Because you told me
made a
to.
grave mistake.
死体を
You
隠
said it
し
could be
て
interesting.
間違いを正してください。
Fix your mistake by hiding it.
死体を
What?
埋めて腐敗した心をきれいにしてください。
Bury these bodies. Clean your mind of the rot.
I actually... What? Wait, what? This is just burying guilt. That's not how you deal with it. This is the worst way to deal with guilt. I'll just hide the problem and surely it'll go away.
恐ろしい体験でしたね。でもまた一つ学びました。
That was scary, wasn't it? And yet, you learned another lesson.
怖いものには理由があります。
You're scared of some things for a reason.
本能に耳を傾けて世界は気まぐれで冷たいという事実を認めてください。
Listen to your instincts. Accept that
Music.
the world is random and cold.
恐怖は役に立つものです。
Fear is useful.
たくさんの学びがありました。良い学びも悪い学びも。
Lots of good lessons today. Some things are good, some are bad.
少しは人生の残酷さに対処できると思いません
Don't you
か。
feel more prepared for uncaring cruelty of life?
No.
私はできるようになりました。
I know I do.
I feel like you lied to me and said I could trust you and that I was safe, and then you told me to touch a dead
This
guy and then blame me
concludes
for
my
it.
guided imagery therapy.
A lot of
あなたは
gaslighting,
得意
manipulation.
趣味博士に認められました。これでこの荒れ狂う世界を探検できるはずです。
You are now approved by Dr. Yoshimi Tokui to explore this rotating rock we call Earth.
幸運を祈ります。歩みを止めず旅を続けてください。得意。
I'm now free to roam
Good luck,
Earth.
Star Wanderer. Stay actualized. And see you next time.
Sonic, relax. Don't do it.
I'm Jesse fucking Faden. You're the best, Dr. Yoshimi.
Okay, well, she really enjoyed that. I did not. As an outside perspective, I did not. She seems all gassed up and ready to go, though, so I guess we'll go. Or nor, I hear it. Ow. You're doing great. Oh no, there's more. This guy is here again. Whoa, hey. You're gonna help me. She has odd taste. Yeah, a little bit. Okay, well that did not work. That did. Do you mind? I hate you with these heavy ass, old ass computers. Oh my god. There's more? My goodness gracious. Okay, what are we doing? We're going to Blackrock? I don't think it's over though. The music's still going. Okay, let's get rid of some of these things here. Accuracy is up 16 on spin. Do we have anything better? Rate of fire faster, accuracy 15. That's worse. How do I get rid of these? F to deconstruct. What is this one? Reload speed 16%. Yeah, it's okay. And then do this one really quick. Oh, I don't have that many for this one anyways. What about this one? No, not really. Okay. This fight is your reward from Dr. Takui. Oh, my personal mods are full. That's the issue. I see. Energy recovery speed up 35%. Do we have any other high ones? No. Evade energy cost. Launch energy cost. Okay, let's get rid of a bunch of these. Wait, what's this? Health up 25%. The personal mods, yeah. Okay. We gotta get out of here. Is it this way? No. So what's the time? Good night, GZ. PC agents will literally touch a dead body in an SDT version rather than go to therapy? Probably, yeah. Okay, we can go here and teleport to Blackrock. Which is... It was somewhere down here. Or we could go to the Blackrock, whatever. We'll just go here. This is like the central area. What time is it anyways? Oh yeah. We'll do a bit more. Search for Blackrock processing.
Marshall knows something about Dylan. Is he here? Is he alright? HRAs first. They'll help save everyone, including Dylan. Once I find him. Can you keep him safe? Like you do with me?
Oh, this is up top. Okay. Oh, I remember this room now. Okay. I kind of know where we are. Probably not in the best spot, actually. Well, just kidding. Blackrock Quarry is here, but the door is locked. And processing. So... let's go down this way. This is the janitor room. Well, he should be down here. Maybe Otzi has something for us? Doubt it, but...
Harry's fellow is not a useless guy. Respects his elders. Makes good coffee.
The way he looks at you in such disgust. So we can't get by the mold. We need to go to central maintenance. Okay, I see it now. Yesterday's grossest son. Yes, whatever that means. Let's go... Here, I guess. Perkele. What does that mean again? It's like goddamn, I think, sort of like a filler swear. Ah, it's like shit or merde. Or F. That kind of thing. Okay, now we just gotta go down a floor. That's locked. Maintenance sector. Hi, Zag. Yes. This is correct. Continue towards Black Rock processing. On it. Oh yeah, we kind of came down here, but we couldn't do anything yet because the doors were locked, I think. Jesus. Okay, being in this room, I'm like a fish in a barrel. Where'd he go? Well, I did know where I was going. Now I'm a bit lost, but... Oh, this way. Wait, what? I went in a circle! They got me lost! These guys bamboozled me. Hi, Steph. I'm good. How are you? Security check. This has to be the door. This has to be it. Right, so... Atlas Chamber and Black Rock Processing. Let's see what else is around. I don't think we have this key yet. Oh my god, we do. And there's men there. Jump scare. Right. The meat grinder looks friendly. Where the hell did you come from? Yeah, really friendly meat grinder. What the? No, I don't want that. I want one of these. In case I need it for this, because what does this do? Seemingly nothing. Okay. Hmm. Yeah, this place is not OSHA certified, that's for sure. I do need another. It's so quiet now. Watch, there was one up here the whole time and I'm just being extra and pulling this from down below. Mayhaps not. Oh, this looks excellent. Wait, is that the switch? Oh my god, maybe we can go back to the motel. Ocean View Motel and Casino entry point. I love how eerie it is. This is insane. This looks like a movie. Like, it's just stunning. Janitor. A lot of janitors mentioned. I heard somebody outside. They were asking to get in. And as soon as you cross this threshold, the music gets... It's like a time distortion. Like it slows down. Maybe time flows differently here. That would make sense. Oh well. Good night, Mazrag. Is it maybe supposed to be the same as the first room? Let's see. Good night, Bimba. Oh, they're both open now. Okay, chair crooked, that on the right, plant on the left. Okay, chair needs to be crooked. That all looks correct. Crooked chair, radio on the right, plant on the left, not crooked painting. Yeah, this all seems good. Oh. Ah, it did open it, okay. Keys. For what? A different door? Yeah, I think the time flows differently in the hallways, Monkey Thief. It's a painting of us. That's so cool. Okay, well we made it on the platform I was looking at. But this is also conjoined now. Okay. Works for me. And there's the turbine room we came from. Okay. Off we go. This seems like very elaborate. Especially for what I thought would be like a mine, but maybe I'm misunderstanding what it means.
Okay, we need to find a way to Blackrock processing. That's where Marshall said we'd find a prism.
This game is so cool. Okay, we need level 5 for that. Let's go check the bathrooms. A broom. The world's strongest broom. Oh, what's this? Atlas theory. The Atlas is a physical expression created by the oldest house. Its purpose and function are currently unknown. The specific shape and dimensions of the Atlas seem to indicate a more explicit purpose than the oldest house's visual or usual walls, floors, or shifts. The Atlas changes form, but resists observation when doing so. No visual observation has been made during its change, and it only ever occurs between frames when monitored by surveillance cameras. A previous theory was that this change corresponds to house shifts and that the Atlas is a blank of the blank itself. However, the shape changes do not occur at the same time as the building shift, which makes this theory doubtful. Structurally, the Atlas is made of the same blank material as the rest of the oldest house. Further observation will hopefully aid in discovering its purpose. Okay, so something else is shifting besides just the oldest house, and it can't be caught on camera. Maybe it's aware. I guess we'll find out when we get to the Atlas chamber, if we get there. We can definitely jump across this. We now have an oldest house channel in Discord where I can be placed to complain about the world, how I don't understand things. We used to have a channel that was similar to that called The Void, where people were allowed to vent about things, but unfortunately it got very out of hand and people were sharing things that were beyond what I think a community should be dealing with. It was pretty bad. Yeah, it got weird, yeah. It didn't for a while though, it was fine for a long time, but then yeah, there were some people that joined the community that ended up being quite problematic, not only here, but other places, and then it was a whole thing, so. But yeah, we did have that for a bit, and it was useful for people, and I was really sad to get rid of it, but unfortunately it is the internet, so. Yeah. I want to just complain about how clouds with so many different names. No, I know. The void be voiding. Discord vent channels can get out of hand real fast, yeah. Unfortunately. Why can't I change my gun anymore? Speaking of screaming at the sky, did I unbind my stuff? I think I did. No. Equipped and equipped. So why can't I switch my gun? Because I'm pressing the wrong button. User error. Classic. You fucking kicked me? It's crazy. Wow, okay. Oh, it's this freaking guy again. The guy killed me a bunch of times. I'm so glad he's just like a normal enemy now. It's so cool. I'm gonna pee on my butt. you guys see those reflexes? It's crazy. Okay, we did it, I think. I hope. Anybody else? Can I go in this red stuff? Maybe. Yeah, I can. Okay. You're a cat? I know. You guys are silly. I'm over here fighting for my life and you guys are making fun of cloud names. Arish, where are you? You said come up here? Hold on, I want to check for lore and then I'll be right there. You guys are really good at leaving very classified documents laying around on desks and stuff, and I like reading those. Well, that's the former director. I don't know who the other guy is. Old man yells at clouds, literally. That's James. I don't know that James is old, but James wanted to yell about clouds, so we're halfway there. Give him enough time, he can probably fulfill the role. Clouds have had it too good for too long. We'll go check the other side. Did you win? Yes, I did. Isaac Hovey. There's nothing over here. Okay, well, that answers that. Wait, where am I meant to go? Oh, he's uppies. Ritual impulse.
Glad to see you're still you.
Oh, hey. We know this guy, right? This is the guy that was down. Yeah, we know this guy.
I'm not doing so hot. You're fine. We'll push through this. The Hiss are the ones doing the pushing, Doc.
My leg. You're fine. Have you noticed the recent tension between Trench and Darling? They've both been acting odd lately. Trench concerns me the most. His sudden hostility towards Darling's project is very unlike him. He was the one to approve all this Hadron research in the first place, but after Darling unveiled those HRAs, he was livid. Oh. I personally don't see any reason not to equip Bureau staff with the additional protective device, especially not if it's as strong as Darling says. What do you make of this? Have you seen anything from either of them that strikes you as odd? Let's talk in person soon before the next Bureau Heads meeting. I think Trench is the bad guy. Based off that alone, but maybe I'm wrong. Yeah, you would like it then, Marianne. Hi, Marianne. You would like it, I think.
Hey, thanks for bringing down that... whatever the fuck that was. But we are barely holding on here, boss. How's the situation outside maintenance?
What do I tell him? The truth is harsh, but these people seem familiar with death.
The Hiss are everywhere. Most of the Bureau is lost. We need Blackrock Prism to make more HRAs for any survivors in the safe rooms. I'm here to check Darling's Blackrock lab.
So to recap, death, disaster, and imminent destruction. Another day at the FBC. Well, Darling's lab is just past Blackrock processing. I got good news and I got bad news on that front. Good news is, it's right down the hall. Bad news is, a Hiss monster has decided to move in, so that's great.
Monster.
That's what the Rangers said. The ones that survived, anyway. But we are just treading water here, and the Hiss keep coming. Salvador would know what to do, but apparently he took a security team into the containment sector just before the lockdown happened, and, well, no one's seen him since. But hey, at least we got you, our fearless leader.
They shouldn't rely on me. They don't know me. They don't know how I've failed people.
You've done a good job here, Arish, but you should take your people and get to the base in Executive. You can regroup there. I'll go deal with this monster. I'm getting kind of used to them.
Aye, aye, Faden. And be sure to put a bullet in that thing for me.
I like that she kind of talks like out of the side of her mouth. And I'm assuming that has to do with the face mapping they did, or like the mocap they did. And that's probably how she actually does. I'd be curious to see an interview of her actually talking if she does that. I kind of do that a little bit too on occasion. But it's just like, it's such a detailed thing. Yeah, no, I love the game. The game is very good. It's really cool. It's very, very good.
Ranger Squad Charlie 7 returned from an expedition into the quarry threshold just after 0500 Zulu. Can you please state your names and describe the purpose of your expedition?
Kevin Horowitz, Rupert Well. Our mission was to map quarry grid coordinates G29. Secondary objective, as always, was to find a route from the threshold entrance and maintenance to the formation. Secondary objective was not a success.
What a surprise. And did you encounter any previously unrecorded event or entity while inside the threshold?
They've each taken a few hits.
No.
We need to get them to a surgical station
You think we should tell them
ASAP,
about the
but I don't
mermaid?
think they're stable enough to
Excuse
move.
me?
The mermaid?
Yeah, the mermaid. Horowitz here found this mermaid in the quarry, just sitting on some black rock. She was singing this beautiful song, and he was overcome with desire. Oh, she was so alluring. I'd say she was more enchanting than alluring. Fine, enchanting.
Did you tell your CO about this?
No. Because it didn't happen. Nothing happened. As usual, the quarry is full of rocks. That's it. Can we go now?
Fuck you guys. Get out of here.
Uh-huh. Yeah, no, the mocap's really good. Sometimes it looks wonky, but they kind of nailed it here. Wait, what's going on over here? There's one dead guy. Okay, a lot of dead guys.
About that monster.
There's literally a trail of dead guys. This is the Blackrock stuff, though. Swan boat procedures. Ooh! No unique procedures required. Items made of fiberglass painted to resemble a swan. Foot pedals allow the item to propel forward in water. The item emits a pulse of physical force at an estimated force of blank. Possible connection to OOP5? Measuring the exact force created by the item has been hindered by concerns from the Human Resources Department. The item was seized from an activity rental service called Blank, located on Lake Blank, on Vancouver Island, Canada. Oh my god, Canada mentioned! After it ejected numerous riders over the course of a summer, bringing the boat to the attention of the media. The item was transported to the Bureau by helicopter. A containment specialist accompanied it, sent to recite formulas C9 through 32 recursively. What occurred in the helicopter is not known, but all agents were lost in the crash. The item was recovered and then transported by train and arrived at the Bureau without further incident. No, I'm playing Alan Wake 2 after this, Godfather. Welcome in.
You showed me the HRA when I first got here, and the machine that makes them. Can you help me find a prism?
This does seem like a boss room. Oh, this is like a smelter. Smelter. It's a smelter.
Shit! They're shattered. What the fuck?
It just disappeared. Where'd it go? I think it is there. Is this it trying to get close to me and I can't see it, I wonder? Yeah, it seems like it, but how am I gonna get it to reveal itself? I guess you just wait. Oh god, it just slurped all over me. Oh my god. It sounds like an old lady gasping for air.
Let's hurry up and find Darling's lab.
I don't think it's dead. Maybe I'm just being paranoid. Now I'm stressed out. I'm like one of those paranoid people that's like, you gotta believe me, man. I saw something down there. And they're like, whoa, bro, relax. It's fine. You're like, it's still down there. Please don't make me go down there. Probably trust that guy. I don't know.
There are areas in the oldest house where under the right conditions, when the frequencies match, other dimensions leak in. We call these areas thresholds. The quarry is one of the more stable thresholds in the maintenance sector. That's where black rock comes from.
You heard that too, right?
Dimensional matter.
Black rock comes from a threshold, a quarry. So the prisms must be there too.
Contained. Think of it as paranatural lead. Our research involves many dangerous things we absolutely need to keep in check. That's what the Black Rock line fire breaks are about. The panopticon container cells.
Sorry to interrupt, sir, but I need the code for the quarry elevator.
Oh, Emily. The codes. Black Rock 665. Neighbor of the Beast. Get it? We can do that again.
Neighbor.
Darling's key.
Oh, we got clearance level 5.
This
Huge.
should get us into the quarry.
This machine is so brightly lit. I'm legally blind. Lights down here are insane. Where does this go? Oh. Kiesel. Okay, let's just go through the door then. This is a big elevator. I guess they load all the miners in here.
Is crazy. Weird, but it feels right. Like how the world should be. I am in an infinite building leading to different dimensions, and I never want to leave. Even with all the horror, I'm happy. It feels sane. Or just the right kind of insane.
I'm a little worried for our girl. Hi, Carlsbad. I like his cape. It's pretty neat. Hi, Pumpkin Gang. Oh. Oh. Oh, this is the door. Okay, okay. Shortcut. Huge. No! What? Why did... Troll? Troll door? What the... Okay. Just kidding, teehee. Door had a teehee. At my expense. There's another one here anyways. Oh, we're at the upper part of this big room. Okay. Nothing over here. Sniper down there, by the way. Wow, she's strong. I'm gonna come over here and whop you on the side of the head. Yeah. Where'd he go? These guys are like so squirrely. Oh, got him. Dynamic energy extraction and conversion. Sarcophagus container. I'm assuming there's a reason it's called sarcophagus, like the thing that holds a dead person. The NSC was designed by order of Deputy Chief Trench shortly before he became director. The container provides a safe method of extraction of Blank's excess energy output while acting as a humane way to house him. What? The container provides a safe method of extraction of Blank's excess energy output while acting as a humane way to house him. There's a dude in there? The coolant pumps keep the container and its Blank from overheating while the energy is siphoned. The energy is then conducted to the converters where it is rendered into a Blank through the use of turbine generators. The electricity produced powers the entire bureau, making us completely self-sufficient and effectively invisible on the New York City grid. After NSC-01's disappearance by some unknown manifestation of Blank's power, the occupant was restrained and a second model was built. NSC-02 possesses built-in spatial anchors that are designed to prevent any translocative effect from its occupant. This is a lot. What on earth are they holding? I don't know. Well, God, yeah. What was the line? About making God? I would have called, but God needed the something in my phone. They used like the skateboard wheels to make God. Hold on, I think I have it. There's so many of these, oh my gosh. I actually don't know where it would be. Or what it would be called. Because it was like the note. Maybe, oh, correspondence, duh. It'll be non-official, probably. Machine God. I had a dream and I built the thing I saw in my dream. A machine that will contain God, but not the God you know or the ones anyone knows. A new God. The machine will be his body, his heart, and his mind. I made it just like the dream showed me. I use the motor from the refrigerator and the coils from my toaster and the fans plus the timing belt from my car's engine and the wheels from my son's skateboard. God can't move yet, but the dream said he would learn how on his own. This is just a beginner's body, like a baby's, but a machine instead. God only needs a place to start. If you want to interview me, please contact me at the address in the envelope. My phone doesn't work anymore. I'd had to use the dialing plate on God. I love this. This is... It's like the best thing ever. Yeah, it's very cinema. What areas of the oldest house are you in? Yeah, don't ask. I appreciate that, Buff Burn, a lot. We're in Black Rock Quarry right now, and we're kind of exploring that. So we did do the sensory deprivation chamber stuff. That's the wrong button. This one. Yeah, I don't think I watched any of the hotlines. There's only 2. There's just objects of power in the hiss. So we can do those. Objects of powers are holders to the other / blessing. We hold the reins / law. We are failing in translating hyperreal concepts. Secret / instructions will be lost. Ignore this message. Right. The hiss / spread is searching for transmission / speakers to corrupt / chaos. The astral plane is a conflux / switchboard. The hiss will come for us / all. You must stop / shut up them. Okay, if that's the case, then maybe the hiss are from another dimension and like the astral plane is just like they just said it was like a switchboard. Because the switchboard back in like the old days of telephone, you had to like call in and then the switchboard people would like hook you up to other people at different houses. So maybe because we're connected to the astral plane and converse with the board, they've come in through that. Because they said there was hostile things in the astral plane and maybe it was the hiss all along, we just didn't know. I did rewatch it off stream, Capitan, yeah, because it talks about the previous director and how like this director before us, like, because there's the previous one to him and then there's him, and he talks about how like he became the director like on a dare, basically on a dare, which is interesting. Looks like too much knowledge. Honestly, yeah. The Niv was so based. Sometimes. Sometimes super not based, actually, now that I'm thinking about it. Yeah, exactly, Matt. Well, it seems the only place to go is down. This does not seem like a safe way to go down, but I guess this is what we'll do. Are you coded to be annoying? It's seriously just gonna stand under here? Oh my god. No, you're fine, feeling. The noises are so ominous when you're near these, like, corrupted spaces. What's our uptime? 7 hours. Yeah, we could probably call it here. But yeah, thank you guys for experiencing this with me. It's really, really cool. I'm excited to keep learning more, see if we can find her brother. I want to know who the one is that, like, kind of... I don't know why I blindly trust the director before us. Maybe because he took his own life. That seems like a pretty... insane thing to do. It makes me trust him for some reason. Maybe it shouldn't, but... yeah, I don't know. I'm kind of think Trench is kind of sussy, but yeah, thank you guys for hanging out.